Howdy. Welcome back. Look, I've got my own background music. Those are my boys. They're musicians. God bless them. Kind of take after their daddy on that one. But anyways, welcome. I know this is a early DF after dark. I do have a few things I've got to do tomorrow, so I thought I'd get this out of the way early because I gotta get some damn sleep tonight. I mean, staying up till like 2 or 3 in the morning, yeah, it does take a little bit of a toll. Not saying, I mean, there's a lot of us, if you got you got to be at work at 7 a.m., but you stay up till 3 a.m., you get 4 hours of sleep. I mean, we've all been there. But anyways, hello Tabitha. What's up, Gloria? Yo, Yankee, my brother. Hey, Karma, good to see you. Zach, probably be on about 7:30. Okay. Aloha, Steve. Sorry, I don't know why I did that with that accent. Ah, um, I don't know. I was on the Chad Prather stream earlier and talking with people, and it's like every 5 minutes take a drink, and it's like, oh my god, okay. But finally got to the point where it's like, wow, I really I need to slow this shit down. Um, hey, what's up, James? JH, good to see you. Raymond, 4 hours, all you need. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, most people, you can get away with about 4 hours. I mean, all you need is a good rest. Really, it doesn't take all that much. But let me. Oh, forgive me. There might be a little bit of an echo for a moment. I've got to pull up a new YouTube to try and find my own damn channel. So let's see here. Okay, here we go. Okay, there's that. Okay, it's already muted. I'm good to go on that one. I see my brother Native's on. It's another good channel. Let's see here. Let's see if I can get this dialed in. Mm-hmm. Close that one. Open this one. Yeah, there. Man, I guess if I had two screens or something like that, it'd make my life a bit easier. But then you're constantly doing this, and people are like, "But now, I mean, it's one thing to have your head on a swivel, you know what I mean? But um, there's crap. That's right. Thank you. Oh, and backwards. Yeah, thank you. That brought something else I need to change. I can't because I'm on a different account. So let me switch that account. And then that's going to take away. Now I'm sorry, folks. Like I said, man, I'm not a tech engineer. And yes, maybe if I had some help, I could have like a Jolene or some other great moderator to is be like, all right, we got to do this. We got to set this up beforehand. And I try to. Like on my Saturday night streams, they pretty much run flawlessly. But when I do these random things, you never know what's going to happen. All right, let's see. I think I got it now. I can post this link. What in the hell? How come Nicole doesn't have a damn ranch? Oh, Nicole, did you change your damn name again? Macrons, you are blue. Actually, okay, yeah. All right, that's definitely Nicole. Hey, what's up, Lone Star? Good to see you, my brother. All right, so anyway, I posted that link. Did it get pinned? Tried to. All right, I'll pin it. There we go. Now it's pinned. So anybody that comes in now, you can click on that and come in and say hello or fuck you or whatever the fuck you want. I sent the link to Nikki. She might come in here and bless us with her. Gotta be careful what I say. That was funny though, Nicole. She was actually like, "Wow, you think these are nice? You should see Nicole's." And I'm like, "Well, I want to see him, but she won't show them." See, all you women are holding out on me there, but it's okay. It's okay. See, let's see. I have to get back to work. One job left. Should go smooth. All right, brother. I hope it goes well too, and I hope you don't get covered in shit. Good grief, that's the problem with being a plumber. You never know what kind of shit show you're gonna walk into. What's up, 12B? Bella, Eric, everybody. Zachary. What are you doing? You making a drink? What are you doing? Hey, what's up? Adventures with, like, we're gonna go out and adventure together. I mean, like, there's a lot of Rons in this chat. I'm guilty too. Yes. I'll give you my first name. That's about it. Only a few of you get to know my last name. Hey, what's up, big chap? You can set up like 24 separate portfolios to work with. Portfolio. I'm not totally sure about what that means. Like I said, man, like, dude, I'm more of the hands-on guy. You know, I build houses. I can operate forklifts, boom lifts, a pallet jack. I know how to inventory. I know how a lot of things go, but a portfolio is just not one on my list. Chair is against the wall. All right, that's still funny. All right, let me see. Try and catch up on chat here. Hold on. Oh, we never forget Zach. No man, like, what was that? Damn it! I'm telling you, this dude, like, seriously, this thing's scrolling so fast. No man would deny a woman that wants to show. No, right? Oh, ain't that the truth, man? You can ask Ron White. Oh, man. I know, Eric. I know a lot of you send me the emails, and I told you that's the best way to do it. Send me emails because my phone, like I said, is pretty ancient, and this thing has been dropped on the concrete. Uh, God knows how many times. Luckily, I spent like the $70 to buy the survivor case, the same one that the military used, and you can drop this thing on concrete and not shatter it, not break it, doesn't fall apart. But I'll tell you what, after you jar that thing around a few dozen times, in my case probably a few hundred, but um, yeah, they're not as smart. It's like getting your brain shooken, and once you get your brain shooken a few times, yeah, you're not usually as intelligent, you know. Not trying to say anything bad about boxers or anything like that, but like seriously, when you abuse things, they tend not to work quite the way that God originally intended, or their creator. In this case, it'd be Samsung, but best life. Yeah, I know that was a typo, but it's still going. Yeah, I don't spend that much time on that, believe it or not. But um, hey, man, I'm single. What can I say, man? Let's see. Have an OtterBox that dropped from a 20-foot ladder. Yeah, yeah, no doubt. Yeah, those are good too. Yep. And it's never been a 20-foot fall. I think the furthest one I've ever had was see, I was on a 8-foot ladder, and I was at like the second run because I had to watch the OSHA regulations. Um, so it was pretty close to 10. Well, I'm taller than that, so I'm probably closer to 12 feet. Fell and um, yep, no cracks, no nothing, man. I'll tell you what, when you invest in those outer casings, folks, like I said, this is the survivor case. But when you invest in a good case like that, they really will save your phone. You won't have to keep changing screens. About the only thing I have to change on this is the screen thingy. You know what I mean? Screensaver. I don't even remember what they fucking call it now. But you know what I'm talking about. ADD Nicole. Still waiting for that picture, and you've already shown it to Nikki. You won't show it to me. Damn it. Now I'm jealous. Hey, what's up, Sharon? Bella, if I didn't say hello, think, think, I mean, I don't even know who all I. Hello, everybody. Like, seriously. Oh, man. Craziness. Just absolute craziness. Yeah, dogs and cats living together. What the hell is next? We got a damn idiot trying to run. Actually, he's not even trying to run it. He's being. They talk about a puppet, man. Good grief. Everybody knows it. What's up, GBA? Good to see you, brother. The screen protector. Yeah, that's the thingy. Battery powered gardener. Now you're starting to sound like Nikki. What's up, Anarchy? Speaking of which, where? Oh, she did say she might have to step out for a few. We had a fairly decent combo backstage on the last show, but I'm sure she'll make it back here. Just give her a little bit. Everybody loves Nikki. She's Actually, I think she might be raunchier than I am, and that's actually impressive to me. You know, when I find somebody that's actually raunchier than me, what's up with the ham? What what's up with ham radio that can't maneuver through it when I end up smoking a joint? Oh, staying high in life. That's when you just set the thing to like just start cycling through channels, and you sit there. And now, granted, you'll hear a lot of static and shit, but when you do hear a signal, just that's when you stop it. Be like, okay, I'm gonna program this one. Um, yeah, depending on what it says, it might be some liberal shit, but most liberals don't even do ham radios, so it's probably gonna be all real constitutionalist patriots type stuff. Chad Prather's show was awesome. Yes. Oh my God, Deb, was it not? You want to come up here? We could discuss it. Good grief! I was like, man, I was clapping and I was, oh man, he was going off tonight, dude. Chad Prather's show tonight. Um, like seriously, he's running for governor, but he's not afraid to speak his fucking mind, and God bless him for it. But man, he was on a roll tonight. Very excellent show. Let's see. Hey, Sita. I know, right? Harvey, no shit. Go back to Ghostbusters. Uh, hey, T girl. Read them after dark. Reading them after dark. You want to read after dark? I'm okay with that. Raunchier or kinkier? A little bit of both. Let's see here. Nikki is funny. Yeah, she's dude. Well, she's a handful. I don't know if I funny. I mean, yeah, she is funny, but man, she is a damn handful, and I mean that in more ways than one. But all right, before I get into that, let me try and get into this. Does anybody want to come on the chat? Like, I can't believe it. I've got like 33 people here. Nobody wants to come in and say hello. Hey, there's Magic. What's up, Magic? What are you up to? Raunchy, Amy Schumer. God, GBA. I don't even know if raunchy is the perfect term for that. Wait, Amy Schumer. Oh, that Amy Schumer. Oh God, you're talking about the comedian. I thought. Sorry, I slipped for a minute. Took me a minute. Yeah, the comedian. Whatever. Hey, what's up, Garrett? Good to see you, brother. More than a handful. Risking spring tongue. That's all right. You know what? I'll work through it. Yeah, I worked on a bruised and sprained and broken fucking leg at one point, folks. Like, not even kidding you. My mom had to damn near drag me into the damn doctor because I was like, no, I'm okay. And it's like, why do you keep coming home early from work? And I'm like, just my leg is sore. And she's like, dude, if you come home early one more day, I am taking your ass to the clinic. And so she did. They took an x-ray, and then me and her are sitting out there, and they come up with a damn wheelchair, and I'm like, oh, fuck. I worked with that. Dude, I literally framed a house on a fucking broken leg, dude. Trusses and all. But I got all the trusses set. But
hello, Governor.
What's up, Magic? How you doing,
How are
hon?
you? I'm doing alrighty. I'm watching the storm down in the Gulf, you know. Got the scanners on. How are you today? Tonight? This evening? You're on way too early.
I know it. Well, I know it's way early. I know, but like I said, I've got things I gotta do tomorrow. So, I mean, I can't stay on till 3 in the damn morning. But other than that, I had to come out and share, and be around my peeps. I had to come out and be around my peeps. You know what I mean?
Sounds kinky.
Dude, seriously, I love you all, man. You're the whole reason I keep doing this stuff at all. What's up, Trey?
We love you too, or we wouldn't continue to come back.
Oh, hold on. The dog.
I just come to see North Carolina, girl. That's all. Kick.
Okay, I know. All right, I gotta go feed the dog, man. He's out of food.
All right, go feed your puppies. North Carolina girl, you better get your booty up here.
Okay. There you go. You want me to put a bone on top of it too?
Harvey back. See the backwoods. God bless America. Hello. Battery powered gardener. My doggies are his doggies. My doggies are good. His doggies, I don't know. You have to ask him.
Good grief. Holy crap. I don't know who's needier, my cats or my pets, or my kids or my pets, I should say.
They're all needy. We are all needy. Everybody's needy.
No, I'm just selfish.
Hey, finger.
Why don't it go catch a fish? I don't know what you're trying to do. We ain't got no fish around here. We got scorpions and snakes. Guess there's that. Yeah, well, we don't live. Yeah, we don't live around a river or a stream or anything like that, dude. I'm in the middle of the damn desert. I know it looks like I'm on a beach. To be honest,
I live around rivers and creeks.
This would be my retirement spot.
Hey, girl.
This
hey, girl.
Spot. What's up, Dad?
I live around a bunch of cracks and a bunch of rivers. So, I'm just saying.
Oh, my background. Yeah. That's, dude, you really want to see my background.
Dangerous. It's a dangerous background.
Telling you, you ain't gonna see no water close by. But honestly, I do belong on the water, which is why, like I said, I think after my oldest boy is old enough to where I feel comfortable that I can leave the house to them, I'm out of here. I'm gonna relocate somewhere else.
Don't tell them that.
No, I already did. I mean,
okay.
I figure, if I give them like a 1.5 year, 2-year warning, because even my mom was like, well, if you're going to do that, are you going to give them some warning? It's like, I just did. You know what I mean? And it's like, yeah, dude, I've been here so long, and Arizona has been my hometown. This has been my home for so damn long. It's not going to be easy to leave.
You need to travel and take a little trip first and then get your bearings as far as where you want to be. And then after you take that first trip, you'll feel better.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna travel through Texas, up through Arkansas, Oklahoma, um, go over through Tennessee, um, and
Jeremy, me, North Carolina. Hello.
well, my dad lives there. Honestly,
Yeah.
I mean, like seriously, if I if I went up and knocked on my dad's door, like, hey, Dad, hey, I was gonna rent a motel, but you got an extra room? I'm only gonna be here for a few days, whatever, blah blah. Um, yeah, there's no way my dad would turn me down. He still loves me.
Dangerous.
There you go.
I have
Oh,
a question.
oh.
What's the difference between an oral and a rectal thermometer?
Which hole you put it in?
No.
Oh, is it a joke?
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
Well,
What's the
you did
difference
say
between
you
an
did say
oral?
thermometer, right? 'Cause
Yes. What's the difference
you,
between an oral and a rectal
you could have
thermometer?
changed one word and that would have totally gone sideways.
The
Uh,
taste.
yeah, well, welcome to After Dark, and where we kind of let things fly.
Not that I would know. I have no idea. It's just a friend of mine told me that, and I thought it was hilarious.
Oh my God. I know they have them for dogs. Dogs as far as I'll go.
Oh, Steve, you know what?
She, she
As
also
much
told
as
me,
dude, as much as I appreciate Hawaii and the beauty there, I like other than a few patriots like you, um, I would visit, but I could never live there. They wouldn't even let me take my guns there. I would pretty much guarantee they wouldn't even let me take my guns. And I want to go to states where it's like, oh yeah, all right, you want to go to the fucking range? Go ahead, go to the range.
You need to rent an RV. You need to rent an RV, get it
"Just
so
rent
it
an
don't has
RV."
any breakdowns or anything. And you need to like be able to just pull off the side of the road. And if you want to stay somewhere, just freaking stay somewhere, you know?
Good point.
And then you'll have it
I'm
reliable.
gonna work up to that.
We're
Hey,
gonna make you.
oh, by the way,
My friend
yeah,
also told me, she said,
this would help
I asked my
actually.
husband if he ever had phone sex, and he told me the hoes were too small. Did you hear me?
I'm sorry, I didn't
I
catch
missed
that.
that.
I said, my friend also told me that she asked her husband if he had ever had phone sex. And he said no, because the holes were too small.
Oh God. We're going down, down, down,
Hey,
down.
at least I got a chuckle out of it.
God.
I mean, they might be corny, but hey, at least there's a chuckle there.
Good grief. Well, then what are you trying to do to my channel here?
Taking it we're taking it where it always ends up anyway. It goes there anyway, whether you like
I'm
it or
just
not.
telling
Yep.
jokes.
I know. It kind of made me laugh. Kind of made me cringe.
Hey, but at least I got a smile out of you.
A reaction. We're looking for a reaction. Okay, so Chad Prather, this is what I say. He just says, I want to be left alone. And that's the bottom line. We all just want to be left the hell alone.
Yippers. God, that was, dude, that tonight's show was off the hook, man. He just didn't let up during the whole damn show, man. I was like,
okay, I got one more and then I'll shut
the
up.
whole damn time.
What a governor he'd be. What a governor he would be.
Oh my God.
He would be badass. He would.
Yeah, we got a Texan in the house. She'd like that.
Yeah, Lone Star. Yeah, definitely. Lone Star. I don't know if you follow Chad Prather. You probably should though, because he might just become your next governor of Texas. So
Chad right
uh,
there.
time to get
Yep,
to
it's
know him.
Yeah, he is.
P-R-A-T-H-E-R.
He's up in Dallas.
Yeah, he's awesome. He just used to
I
do
love
like a
Chad right there.
regular hillbilly talk show kind of thing. And then all of a sudden he got serious and he said, I'm running for governor.
Yeah, he's awesome.
Oh,
He'd be a
Steve.
good governor too.
An
Oh,
RV.
Steve. Oh,
Let's hope
I
so.
would
Anyway, I
I
think he
would
would, but
totally
we'll
do a
see.
road trip. I would totally do a road trip with you, man. That would be freaking awesome, bro. Oh,
Do it in style, man.
that would be fun.
Best life. How funny.
Before it's all over, you're going to have somebody picking you up and a date. They're going to say, hey, we'll be there, such and such, and we'll pick you up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Tell your
wow.
boys to behave
A
for
lot
a
of
while.
support outside of Austin.
Or I'm taking it you're in Texas too.
Yeah.
Of course.
Well,
But
you know,
anyway, yeah.
unfortunately, Lone Star, even Dallas, freaking
Southwest
dude,
Texas.
and that's the saddest part about Texas, man. They came so close to flipping in this last election. Is because of
They
Austin.
did flip. They did flip. Be
Houston,
honest. They did.
And I mean, it was within a
The
few
only
points,
parts
man.
of Texas.
But good grief, man.
The
You
only
know what?
parts of Texas that are
Carrollton's
blue
pretty.
are like San Antonio, Austin, and Dallas. Other than that,
Austin's
everything
too
else
big.
is- Yeah.
Austin's
I
huge. Their rush hour is like
Yeah.
6 hours
I'm
long.
only like 3 hours from Austin.
I like Carrollton. It's outside of Dallas. My brother lived there. And it was really, well, it used to be in the 70s anyway. It used to be really out there, out in the boonies.
I hate driving in Dallas. Hell no. I could drive in California better than I can in Dallas.
Good
that
grief,
puts me in.
California is a dude.
They are crazy in Dallas.
I gotta
Love
tell you.
Field is cool.
All right. My son and my two sons went up to go see their uncle's wedding, and failed to tell me that after the wedding they were gonna head over to California so they could meet up with my youngest boy's
I'm
girlfriend.
close to Concan.
And
Lone Star.
so, anyways, yeah, he comes home. The front of his car is banged up, and I'm
Oh,
like,
no.
what in the hell happened? He's like, Dad, fucking Josh woke me up. So like, I gotta go see my
that's where I'm at.
girlfriend, and he wasn't quite awake and ran into one of the side rails and ended up busting one of his front lights, breaking off part of his damn bumper, dented his frame. Like,
That's what you were so upset about that night. I came on stream and you said you were just not talking about it that day. You said my boys, and you said I can't talk about it.
Yeah, well, it's
Dang,
been
you were cutting out for me. I
over a
don't
week
know
now,
what's
so
going on.
I've kind of calmed down about it, but boys.
He's
will be
not
boys.
hurt. He's not hurt.
No, nobody was injured, and no other vehicle was injured. And that's one of the first things I asked him was like, "Are you sure you're not
Whose
lying
fault?
to me? You didn't hit another vehicle?" He's like, "No, Dad, I hit a side rail." It's like, all right, at least you won't get cited for that, hopefully. But
Is he on your insurance?
no, he's got his own, but
Okay.
still,
It's probably high. They
yeah.
go by credit score now. If you got a bad credit score, you get bad car insurance, and I
Hey,
think that's so
Bradley.
wrong.
Got my on the. Wow, no
I don't know why
shit,
you keep
Steve.
cutting out, Dangerous. I don't know if it's me or if it's you or who, but
Who's cutting out?
you froze it. Huh?
Dude,
It
that
might be you, because I can hear him okay.
He's
yeah,
frozen on my side.
ask the chat.
No, he's not.
Are we 5x5 or what? Steve, that is cool, dude. I'll tell you what. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Tom McDonald too. I don't like all of his songs, but the message that he puts out, man, trying to wake people up.
Does he do concerts? Does he have any concerts anywhere?
Um,
I
shit,
bet he would.
not that I know of yet, man. But
He
boy,
should.
those things would sell out real quick.
Yep. He'd be like Eminem.
Oh no, he would
Wow,
beat
that was
Eminem.
crazy. I
And
never
in
said
fact, I think at this point, well, he
The
didn't.
crowd size.
Well, I think, well, with Eminem, he signed on to a music label, whereas Tom McDonald's like, fuck that. I'm
He's
just gonna
free.
start my own music label with my fiance Nova Rockefeller, and do it like that.
Uh-oh.
And dude, just absolute freaking genius, man. Like the dude's not dumb, man.
Does he have other people? Has he signed on other artists under his label? I bet he has.
I don't, I don't even know what his label is. To be
He
honest,
might
I
just
don't
be a
even.
free agent. You don't need a label. You just need to be a free agent, I think.
Nova, I think Nova Rockefeller. Well, she's more of like the photography and schematics thing, choreography type stuff. Um,
Cool.
but
Can she
anyways,
sing?
oh yeah, she can definitely sing, but you know,
Well, a
it's
lot of the people in California that were in the studios with evil people have now moved to Florida to start their own studios of good people, which I like to hear that. And they had one of the biggest concerts. It was a country star. One of the biggest concerts in the country was in Florida just like 2 months ago, and they had a record attendance. It was huge. So people are still getting out and living life in certain places.
yeah, and that's what I was saying. It's like down here, if they want to talk about some kind of a lot of people are talking about Mad Max type style stuff going on. And now, granted, I do live in a trailer park at the moment, and right now things are pretty calm. Most of the people are flying the American flags, but I also
Good.
know that in the back corner, because there's like almost 300 lots here, in the back corner, it's like the ghetto area. It's where the cops usually end up going when they get called out. But other
Do you
than
think
that,
your boys would be safe there? Do you think that you should just sell it and give them the money, or do you think you should give them the place?
well, it's not actually my place. It's my mom's. I
And your
mean,
mom's still alive,
yeah,
right?
yeah, my mom. Well, yeah, my mom.
She might be open to it if you could sell it and give them the money and they could get something, like they want, something smaller maybe, or because that's a lot for them to keep up with. They got to keep up with the yard. You got to think of these guys being young and spending all their time working.
Oh, my oldest boy definitely.
Because they can't even empty the trash from what
Well,
I hear or wash their own clothes.
well, I'll tell you what. That's with my oldest boy. That's where I done good. Is because my oldest boy saw, even though a lot of it he was staying with a piece of crap, ex um uh, piece. Respect for the dead. Okay. Even though his mother was not really the best mother out there, made him do all the work for the entire family. Um, he ended up being very responsible, but he saw what I went through long enough that he has become responsible in his own right.
What's
Um,
the age difference? Is there like 4 years between them?
yeah, give or take. It's about the same age difference as me and my sister. Yeah, it's like
Okay. And
my
your
son,
sister,
my oldest just turned 21. My youngest will turn 16 in November. So,
so if you went away, say for a vacation, your sister's close enough where she could check on the house and stuff.
oh, my mom, dude, my
Oh,
mom
okay.
got that. Dude, like seriously, I woke up this morning. I came out to grab a cigarette, and I'm in my boxers, and my mom's sitting in the living room making sure that my youngest boy gets off to school on time. And I'm like, hey,
Aw.
and she's like, hey, Ron. I'm like, oh, yeah. I
You
mean,
need to show us a picture. Show us a picture of Mama Ron someday, okay?
actually, if you go back through my Dangerous Freedom um
She was on
channel,
it.
well, there's a family photo. I'll just say that. Yeah, there's a family photo.
Cool.
But yeah, I mean, dude, considering she's almost 80, she's dude, she holds her age well. We just all have. I mean,
Crusty old mothers.
I'm damn near 50, and everybody's like, "How old? You're almost 50? What?" And it's like, yeah, I'm pretty much that old. Yeah.
Yeah, and as far as the rings under the eyes comment, we all got them. Some of us hide them with glasses. We got them. It's a rough
Oh,
time in the United
oh,
States of America.
should I use makeup? I don't know.
No, we love you the way you are.
There's
Rings and
no
all.
way, but anyways.
Where did Angel go?
She's
Is she in
having.
the issues?
She has some internet issues. Now she's gonna kill some scorpions. Kill
Oh,
them.
I want her to. I want her to do that live.
I know that's fun when she goes out with the blowtorch and it's like, all right, you're gonna roast, you son of a bitch.
And what does Nikki kill?
Iguanas.
Okay, yeah, iguanas.
Well, I'll leave it at that. I can't go into detail about what all she kills. But yeah, she composts a lot. So
As long
there's
as
no
she's not a Nikki Bobbitt, we'll be okay.
oh God. I don't know where she is. I know she was hanging out with a friend earlier.
She was grabbing guys by their shirts and making us see their what do you call it on a guy? Not a tramp stamp. Well, that's a whole.
Yeah, they're prison tats. Yeah,
that's a
and
whole.
I don't even know. And see, that's just it. I don't know if those are necessarily prison tats or not. I mean, it's hard to tell through a camera. I mean, a lot of people tell me I've got, jailhouse tats too. It's like, nah, these were. Well, I mean, granted, I did them myself, quite a few of them, but.
You did them yourself?
Oh yeah, I've tattooed myself a great many times, over 20 times.
Holy shit! Have you tattooed anyone else?
Yeah, a few.
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. My dog's talking. That's Bear.
Yeah. My dog.
Shh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to get him to stop. Hang on.
Okay. But yeah. After my first tattoo, which is it's actually this one right here. Yeah, it was my first tattoo. That's when I started getting into it, and I got my own. I made my own gun out of like a recorder reel or whatever out of a Walkman.
What's the care? Like, what's the care of like you sanitized all your stuff and you did that, and then what's the care afterwards? You just got to keep it alcohol like after you're done, or
well, like on that one, I used Noxema. The Noxema.
I love that stuff.
On that one, a lot of other ones, yeah, use bug bomb or bag. What is it? Bag bomb. Yeah,
yep.
Yeah. Some kind of petroleum jelly to keep it fresh, keep it from scarring. But there's a lot of them that I did on myself that I was just like, all right, I just let it scar up, and then when the scar fell off, the ink was still there, and I just let it go.
Your freaking pain threshold. You must have a pain threshold from hell to do that to yourself.
It's pretty high.
I
Like
guess.
I told you I worked on a broken leg for like a week. All
No, you
right.
didn't.
Yeah, I mentioned it maybe before you got on here, but yeah,
Wow.
I even set trusses on that. So yeah,
You know when Tom
my,
Petty
my
that when
my pain threshold is like way up here. It's like you could shoot me, and probably all it'd do is piss me off.
Tom Petty on his last tour before he passed was on a broken hip. He was doing his concerts with a broken hip. I never knew that. Hey, Angel, here we come. We're going to scorch some scorpions.
Yep, she's gonna scorch some scorpions. All my
Look for the
tattoos are
flame.
done with guitar string and Indian ink. Now CJH, that's where I differed because I did have a soldering iron back then. So what I would do is once I made the gun out of the motor and the pen tube and the bent spoon, I would solder a needle onto the end. Yeah, I did it like that, but
Wow, you can do them with a guitar string. That's cool.
yeah, you can absolutely. Well, yeah, the thicker guitar strings, absolutely. If you're trying to go with like a low E string, um, yeah, that's not gonna work. That's too flexible. You get a G string.
A G string.
I know.
Yeah, you got
All right,
many.
hold on. All right, now, no, seriously though, but the G string is right in the middle, right before they start braiding the strings, um, or wrapping the strings, whatever you want to call it. And yeah, those are pretty, dude. I've been poked many a times trying to change strings on a guitar. Um, but
Oh, yeah, that hurts. I've actually had that happen. Oh,
yeah, I've had them snap on me and everything, but
one time I had a bungee cord. Listen to this, okay? We wanted this really cool couch. It was a fainting couch, and it had like you eat grapes on. And my mom's Buick, she left it to me when she passed. That's all I had. So I got this big red Buick, and we put this fainting couch, and it goes about from the hood all the way to the back. So I bungee cord it. Well, I go to unbungee, and this sucker snaps back and hits me and gives me a black eye. And so I had to go waitress and stuff, and everybody's like asking me if the guy I was with gave me a black eye. And I was like, no, it was a couch and a bungee cord.
God, yeah, been
Moving
there.
accidents, they happen.
Yeah, trust me. After 30 some odd years in construction, yeah, I
Well, I used to
understand.
pick up like antique furniture and used to refinish it and had like a little business going. So I would be caught. I had this Chevy Cheyenne truck, and you'd catch me. We'd had a camper top on the back. You'd catch me putting all kinds of like old armoires and Victorian couches and stuff in it. But it was fun. Nobody throws anything out anymore. They sell it or keep it.
Mhm. Well, I know there's a few things that I'm definitely gonna keep. Like I said, man, if
Yes.
I go across the country, I ain't going empty-handed.
No, that's what I'm saying. Get an RV, and if you need to like tow your truck behind it, you could if you got one other person to go with you, you would have a blast.
Well, I need a woman though.
Well, we can
I,
arrange
I,
it.
that's regardless. I think most people in the chat know that it's been so long. I mean,
So we'll have to just fly out and get you, fly out and drive back with you.
it's hard. It's difficult when you like. I was watching Family Feud just earlier, and they were asking. There was a male and a female. They were husband and wife, and one of the questions was, "How many times have you had your heart broken?" And the woman was like, 10 times. And then the guy came up and they asked him the same question, of course, and fast money. And he's like, 12 times. and like his was one lower than hers, and it's like that's it. Wow, 12. But now 12 times is a lot of fucking times to have your
You
heart.
think of the first, you think your first love or the first person that you ever had sex with, and then you think of the first like long-term relationship. I could break it out into about 7 or 8, but I've had long-term relationships. And this is from the very first one at 14.
See,
I stayed with people like 6 or 7 years.
yeah, actually, mine would probably be lower than 10 as well. I mean, after you have your heart broken so many times, you're just like, I'm just not even gonna allow it. I'm dead.
Yeah, if you have a fence or a wall built up, you can
Yeah,
do it. But that's the kind of thing like women in their 40s, I'll just tell you right now. Virginia would be one. Their sex drive in your 40s is really, really high. And they say it gets worse in your 50s. So some women learn how to do that without getting their heart involved, and they act like a guy basically, and they do not let themselves fall in love just because of the
yeah.
act, you know.
That's kind of where my girlfriend Nikki is. Yeah.
Well, yeah, there's a lot of people that are in their 40s, and it's fine. I was that way too. And you get the notches in your belt and you go on.
Yeah.
Oh, she's lighting something up. I saw a flicker. I hate
Hey, what's up,
scorpions.
Broken
So
Patriot? Good to see you, brother. Pain is pleasure.
Sita wants to know that. Oh,
Actually, Moonchild, you bring up a good point. To some people, pain is pleasure. Um, Now, do I find it pleasurable?
what do you mean? Like getting slapped or?
It depends on what type of pain and how it's inflicted. I mean, like if Nikki had me in her dungeon naked, whipping me with a bullwhip, um, yeah, yeah,
You
I'd
don't want
probably.
your tats pinched. You don't want your tats pinched off, do you? I wouldn't.
Still alive?
Yes, I am.
Zachary.
Why are you gonna cook?
I was thinking.
All right, go ahead and cook. It's okay.
Hey, Zach.
I'm on the. Oh, you want to come say hello to everybody? And all right,
Show your face, Mini Ron.
this is my oldest boy.
Yo.
Can you see the resemblance?
Like father, like son.
Actually, yeah. In this case, very responsible young man. Very proud of him. Very, very proud of him.
Good. How you doing, Zach? You got something to say?
My only relationship was only for 8 months. She lives in Wisconsin and she fucking cheated on me.
Yeah, most of mine cheated on me too, Zach. I probably got 7 out of 8 that cheated on me.
Oh man, I don't. I guess I didn't let it get to that level, but yeah, my ex-wife cheated on me.
You said she did that the whole time, right?
Not the whole time. No, I mean for the first few years, I'd say maybe the first half of the marriage.
Okay.
I would damn near swear that she was actually holding to the vows of, I'm dedicated to this man and this family, and then somewhere at some point somebody got in her head and
yeah, my ex made it 17 years without cheating, but did.
He's better looking. What, you like the long hair? What?
Like the long hair.
No, he just said you're better looking.
Well, of course. He's
Well,
young.
Dude, he's freaking 20 years younger. Of course he's gonna look better than I do. God, at least no, actually more like 30 years younger. Good grief, I'm
Might as well hang it up there with the rings under your eyes. You just hang it up. You're done. Just kidding.
God, dude, I was watching because I like I'm going back and watching a lot of the 70s game shows, and they're like,
Yeah.
one of the questions was like, somebody found something, and somebody was looking through your crow's feet, which most of us know what crow's feet are, and they found blank inside of it, and like the most popular answer was you found more crow's feet.
Oh
Yeah,
my God.
yeah. Just,
I bet Zach
mean,
doesn't have any. He looks like he's got something to say. Go, Zach.
The worst part wasn't that she cheated. The worst part was that her dad made her tell me, and then she told me on Christmas Eve 2014.
Oh, that's horrible. Jeez.
you know what, dude? A lot of times, Zach, at least her dad had the gumption to be like, yeah, you know what? No, she's been cheating on you. For
Yeah,
me,
after he buys a Christmas gift.
yeah, for me, it's more like
What the hell?
kind of one of them things you figure out on your own. And after you've been cheated on so many times, it's like you can kind of see the signs. Signs, tell me what's your sign. Yeah, you can tell when they're cheating. Like for me, it should have been an absolute dead giveaway when I would, I'd be done with work when I was framing houses, and me and the boys would stay, an hour later, having a couple beers, relaxing after a hard day's job, and I'd go home and she'd be like, well, who have you been out fucking? And I'd be like, it didn't
That's what mine did. They accuse you because they are. Yep.
It didn't occur to me at the time, but I was like, I should have been
Yep.
asking, who have you been fucking? Well, I've been at work all fucking day. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah.
Yeah, my
I've been-
ex-husband, my ex-husband asked for a divorce, and then we had sex one more time and he started crying. And I'm like, why are you crying? Because you're the one that wants this. I can't have children and you're leaving me, And he just couldn't even speak. And it was because he had already cheated. Because I told him that was a deal breaker.
Yep, that's a
And the
deal
guilt.
breaker. It's a deal breaker with me as well. I mean, I honestly, as horrible as some of my relationships have been, the one thing that I can wholeheartedly and honestly say is I never once cheated on them.
Don't cheat.
Yeah,
Good.
no. That once you break that trust bond,
Oh,
there just ain't no coming back from it. And I mean, that's
you got something to say,
that,
Zach?
maybe that's why I'm having such a hard time trying to find another woman that I can trust. Not to mention so many have already broken my trust. To find a woman
You need to know them first. You need to know them as a friend first, and that at our age is hard to do because we're used to doing it the other way, having sex and then becoming friends, and it needs to be reversed.
True, very true. I've got a lot of friends that it's like, oh man, we were high school friends, and
We're gonna burn a scorpion, and I think Zach might have something to say.
Go ahead, Zach.
Yes.
Her dad respected me because I was the only guy who asked him if I could date his daughter.
Oh, that was sweet
wow,
of you.
Wow. That's very manly, very very gentleman like. Yeah, even my oldest boy, he's been through it.
He's had his heart broken.
I don't know. Were you heartbroken over that, or?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you think she was already cheating on you?
A don't know about that. She could have just felt guilty. That's why she told me. I don't know.
Well,
I don't know.
yeah, you'll figure it out. You're still young. Trust me, you'll figure it out. You'll start seeing the signs. Sign, sign.
I call them red flags.
She couldn't even drive though, so it's not like.
Well, yeah, and she's probably gonna be like that the rest of her life. She's gonna be just a lazy, mooching piece of whatever.
Plus, if you cheat once, you're able to cheat again.
Yep. I
There's
heard.
nothing to get mad about. It's just like if she wants to do that, let her do her thing.
No, I'm not mad about it. I mean, I know. Granted, though, a lot of people do get mad about it. In fact, there have been a lot of men that go out and end up doing
Yeah.
quite horrendous
Same.
things about it. Just saying, you know, you come home from a long day of work and you find your wife in bed with another man. I don't care if it's your neighbor or your best friend. Yeah, cops get called. Cops get called to those scenes all the damn time.
I knew a guy that drove right through the garage. She was in bed with the guy, and he took his pickup truck and he just drove straight into the garage and straight out the other side.
Wow.
Yep. Actually, that was my first boyfriend.
Your friend.
But it wasn't me that did it. Okay, it was
Oh my
later in
God.
life.
Oh,
It was later
God.
in life. I'm glad I got rid of him. He was a hot-headed Italian.
Yeah. Dude, they're dangerous too, man. You gotta be careful. You gotta be really careful about the people that you hook up with, man. You want
Nowadays.
to find somebody that's yeah. I mean, because I get hot headed. Yeah, but I'm not gonna come in and just shoot first and then ask. Yeah.
You're not going to like punch thermostats off the wall or throw lamps or anything like that?
Not gonna promise that one.
Okay, see. Yeah, sometimes men take it out on walls and
You know,
doors.
dude, I'm not gonna say I haven't, Ronnie. Is that the truth or what? Have you ever seen me break furniture before? Because I'm pissed off.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So
Probably broke
okay,
some of his stuff.
I can
Zach,
get there, but it's furniture. You know, I paid for it. If I want to break it, yeah. It's
Zach's
not-
up. Go ahead, Zach.
Bushido, I'm still single. I was talking about my cheating bitch ex. And then she married him and had 2 more kids.
Yeah. Tennessee at 100% true. Yeah. That's my line in the sand too. It's well, I mean, trust me, I got a lot of lines in the sand. But when it comes to women, and you know, when you dedicate yourself to somebody, yeah, that line is crossed if you ever cheat. So, I mean, it's one thing, you know, to white lie, you know, but you don't go around fucking other people, man. Like, what's up, Bushido? Good to see you, my brother. I hope all your buddies are back home and safe, but God pray for the rest of them that are still left. Oh, that one, dude, that one really gets that like stabs into my heart. You know what?
Yep.
What's going on in Afghanistan?
Yeah, it's day 14. And for some reason, Glenn Beck said day 14 today. And I was just like, God, it feels like it's been a month.
Oh, imagine what they feel like.
Yeah.
It's been like 2 months. Where the fuck is my help?
Yep.
Grief. You know, we never should have shut down Bagram. You know, that's one. I know. I'm Bushido. I know you've been up here saying it's a piece of shit. but like it was the best fortified position that we had, and now China may end up getting that. Oh, good.
Well, they already got it. It's China, Alabama now.
Oh man. Mm.
We're
Well,
trying. There are people that are raising money and going in there. There's one couple or group that got 3,000 people out, so they're trying. People are putting up their own money for it.
yes, yeah, I've seen that. If they can get through the Taliban security, because Biden thought, oh no, we'll just put the Taliban in charge of security. They'll let all the people with papers in. Like seriously, oh my god, it's like leaving the fox in charge of the hen house. Good grief, he's an idiot. Or, well, I should say the people in charge. But this
Well,
is
you know, the good, as Biden travels around the country, this is the good news. He is getting yelled at and taunted from going to hurricane, places to wherever he's visiting. There are people like you and me in the crowd. There might only be one or two or five or 10, but they are speaking up and they just rush him to the car because we're pissed off. And it's all about Afghanistan. It's all yelling at him about what he did.
no, that actually
So,
that's a big part of it right now because of everything going on. But man, these fucking Democrats are unrelentless at this point. They're gonna throw anything and everything and be like, all right, something will stick. Like Biden is coming out telling you, oh, you're gonna have to get the jab, or you're gonna have to wear a mask, or you're gonna get
well, you
fired.
remember how far the mask thing went. It became a federal thing. This is all he can do is federal things. He cannot do it if these corporations follow. That's their prerogative. But it didn't work with the mask. It's not working with the jab. And the people in the military are leaving in droves. Okay, so we are making a statement. We are doing the best we can. Everybody, just keep praying.
Keep fighting, keep pushing. Somebody mentioned that on a chat I was on earlier. It's like, why you see all these other countries out there protesting in droves about the whole mask thing, and or whatever, and you never see anything out of the U.S. And I was like, no, it's not that it's not happening in the U.S. Trust me, it's happening in the U.S. It's just you ain't gonna see it on mainstream media. You got to find
Well,
independent and
New
all.
York and California right now are out there in the open all over the media about it. But there's a lot of states that are safe too.
Oh, that smells good. What is that? Pork chop? Oh, hot dog. Smells
Wow,
good.
he can cook too.
Oh, dude, he's become his own little chef, man. Shit, both of my kids. Yeah.
They got to learn empty cupboard cooking. That's the best kind.
Well, as far as cooking, I've never been proficient at cooking either. So they kind of had to learn it on their own, but I'll tell you what, getting really good at it, man. Not even
Nice.
shit.
Had to cook for the family.
Yep. Did you hear him?
Yep.
I'm telling you, man, dude, that was a fucked up situation, man. That poor kid didn't have a whole lot of a childhood, man. Oh, I'm not even gonna get started because Ronnie is
Nope.
right
Don't
there.
go there.
Yeah, but karma comes back around. I'll just leave it there. Karma comes back around.
You got the blessings of 2 boys, and that's what you need to concentrate on.
Awesome boys too. Smart.
Yep. There is a gift out of every bad situation. There's some kind of gift somewhere.
And both of them are taller than me. Go figure.
That doesn't take much.
Oh.
Seriously, I'm 3 inches taller than you. No, you're 5'5". Yeah, I'm 3 inches.
On a good day. Yeah, on a good day.
3 inches taller than you. That's funny. You can't tell by looking at you. You could have told us you were 6'1". We'd never know the difference.
No, I'm Tom Thumb. Oh, wait, what were you saying?
Okay, we got no kills, Angel, on these scorpions. What's going on?
Well, she might have got them all last night. Now the score, dude. That's one thing I've learned even about flies. Me and my son both, because we got a couple of these yellow fly swatters, and even as dumb as you think a fly is, when they see that yellow come out, they're like, "Oh crap! I need to get the fuck out of here."
You always have a magazine laying around or a newspaper so you can sneak up on them.
No, there she. All right, I think. Oh, she's coming back in. All right.
So Zach's had his heart broken once and been in one relationship. That's about par for the course. That's the way it starts.
Could y'all hear me at all?
Yeah, we got you now. Yeah, you're coming in clear now.
And been in one relationship. That's about.
Everyone else is. Yeah, cat without a hat. Trust me, the Patriots are watching. We're not just watching what's going on in our own homeland. We are watching worldwide what's going on. When people from Australia and New Zealand and you name the country and telling you, America, don't give up your guns. Trust me, we listen. We are listening. We are pissed. Man, like I said, man, you want to talk about pissed, go back to the Chad Prather show.
But what I do like his message. His message is that not to take up arms right this second and to do things like we keep saying, do things locally, do things in your community, fight little tiny fights all over the place.
Hey, Zach.
And that you're not alone in being mad. You can always talk to somebody about it. You can always confide in a friend,
And that's another good point that you bring up. It's like, everybody's like, what are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? It's like, well, I'm sitting back watching all this shit.
Or I've got this.
That's what I'm gonna
I've
do
got
about
this.
it.
You know what I mean? God, that so gets under my skin. It's like, dude,
it's taunting us. It's taunting us. Like, are you ready? Are you really ready? Are you saying that you're ready? It's like we're as ready as we can be, and there's no need in even talking about it anymore. We don't even know what the hell's going to happen.
Well, I don't know. I've got gas masks. I got Kevlar helmets. I've got.
Yeah, we all got what we could get within our means. That's all. We're as ready. We're as ready as we are.
I've got about the best preps that I could afford, and that includes food stacked to the ceiling. So.
And making people think that I don't have this and oh God, I don't have that. That's not a good way to be. That's not supporting. That's like making people feel like shit.
Yeah.
Some people don't have the money to have, a year's worth of groceries or whatever, but you do what you can do within your budget till you are comfortable, if you can get comfortable. And a lot of people can't even do that.
Could y'all hear me outside? Can you hear me now?
I hear you, Magic. And Red Dog.
Everything's all right here.
Actually, Red Dog, I see what you're saying. No protest and get you nowhere. Um, I'll tell you what. In certain areas, I would say you're 100% right. They just don't give two shits. They're totally a democratic shithole, and so you could go out there and protest until your face turns blue. Down here where I live, um, they listen. I'm telling you what, the politicians down here listen. I'm not telling y'all to flock down here to Arizona. In fact, God no. Well, depending on what kind of person. If you're a patriot, come on down. But if you're just trying to find a cheaper tax rate, then just go fuck yourself.
Well, in South Carolina, they had a Patriot rally. They had the place covered with American flags all around it. Somebody came in overnight, painted the building black, and wrote Taliban on it. So you can be anywhere in any state, no matter who your governor is. It just all depends on where you are.
Actually, Red Dog, I don't know if it's most states. Yeah, I mean, Red Dog. I'm just gonna throw this out there. Guessing you live like up in the northern areas, where you see this shit more often. Um, but down in the south, dude, if you haven't noticed, like over 21 states have already gone constitutional carry, Second Amendment sanctuary, um, and yeah, you just basically
20 are bucking the mandate right now. 20 are bucking the mandate.
Yeah, the double number one to the administration. So, and you know what? That's where it's supposed to lie. This government's just so overbloated, dude. It's gonna have to collapse on itself at one point or another. I don't know when it will, but the way they keep going, I could see it happening soon. I mean,
Well, a good point is watch what you watch. Watch what you watch on TV right now, because there's so much that's like old film that's being pulled up and stuff just to scare people.
You staying in Missouri or wait, Montana or back to Tennessee? Oh, you're in Missouri, right? Montana right now. Okay. Montana,
That's a
from
good
what I
state.
understand, Montana is pretty open too. Um, Best life. I shot my eye out. Whatever. You got something?
What?
Zach? I'm sorry, Zach. Go ahead.
Dangerous. I'm just in a really good mood this evening. I got a freaking sweet loving voice message this afternoon. Just letting me know that she's safe.
And she's away from the guy, right?
For now. Mm. From the FEMA camp, Bushido. You smart ass. No, Bushido. The only way I'm going to the FEMA camp is when we both get taken down. But I don't
He's
see
painting
that.
pretty pictures again, isn't he?
Bushido, what, dude? Bushido's always got to poke on me. That's
Yep.
what brother. That's
Yep.
what brothers do. And don't get me wrong. I know he talks a lot of shit on the stream about me, but like seriously, he's like a brother to me, truly. I mean, I know
He's hysterical.
we've never fought in a battle together, but um, that is one person that I absolutely trust with my life. And God, I can only imagine going to his property, man. What he could teach me in a month. I might as well go through seer school, probably. Damn sure. Okay. Go ahead, Zach. By the way, I love your shirt, bro. Beautiful. Tattered flag. Reminds me of 1776. No, Zach, I thought you had something to say. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. All right.
Internet dropping out?
Huh?
Internet dropping out?
Yeah, it happens from time to time. It's not our internet necessarily, but yeah. I mean, we're like countrywide. Hell, we're nationwide. I get people from Greenland and all over Australia.
So it's not our internet?
Yeah, that ain't speaking of which, there's Daniel. Good morning. Yeah, I did go on early this morning, Daniel. But no, he's over in Greenland, and dude,
Oh, that's cool.
you know what's cool is when you see where he lives, dude. He's like right off of the ocean front. Oh, freaking gorgeous. Oh my
Bet.
God! Like as soon as he showed that to me, I felt like an instant Woody.
I'd love to visit like some parts of Europe. Anywhere.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah, and you know what? We descended from them.
True. Lots of German in our blood.
Yeah, there's lots of German and lots of English too. Believe it or not. The only thing is, we didn't end up being the tyrants. All right. All right. Go ahead, Zach. Yeah, everybody else is muted.
Carolina, she's back in her hometown around her family.
Well, okay. All right. Yeah, dude, go back home. Dude, I've been there too, man. I'll tell you what, after living under a freaking overpass for a couple weeks, yeah, and be like, all right, I'll abide by your rules.
Really?
What?
Being in an underpass.
No, I'm not even kidding you. Literally, that's
Wow.
where I lived for like a couple of weeks.
Who dat?
The lost product. Please try not to attack everybody on the panel, brother.
We're ready.
Hi, Zach. How are you? I haven't seen you in forever. How are you doing, Dangerous?
I am doing good. I did notice that I had a few missed calls, but like everybody's like, well, when do you sleep? It's like usually about the time that Lost Product calls me. No. How are you doing, brother?
I'm okay. I end up doing bad whenever the ex is down in the chat, talking bad about me. That's the one thing that I get, really upset about, that thing. So I do definitely visit you guys, and I always see asshole over there. Look, he's typing something right now. Look at him.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, he's such the asshole, but he brings all the women. I don't care if he's an asshole. Bring the women. You know what I mean? Dude, Hugh Hefner might have been the biggest asshole, but good grief, he was surrounded by hotties.
He's a cool guy, man. I love you, man.
He's his own little playboy over there, man.
Right? So I'm sorry if I interrupted any subjects. Were you guys talking about something else, or?
Yeah, we were just kind of covering over the topics, all the U.S. and Afghanistan people that are now in turmoil because of this new administration, and
throw in a topic if you got one.
Oh, I can. How about it broke my heart to hear Bush basically label all of us
Domestic terrorist.
as domestic terrorists. Yeah, that really broke my heart because I under him.
Crap. Oh, lost product. You're breaking up bad. All right.
Yeah,
Let's
We lost Zach.
I worked under.
yeah, I know. Yeah. You worked on
Can you?
this. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Go
Can
ahead.
you not hear me very well, or?
Now you're okay.
You kind of went robot there for a minute. You're getting a little bit clearer. So.
Oh, yeah. Working under Bush was a pleasure for me. I loved it, and to hear that hurt my feelings very much, man.
It's hard on all of us to hear that the president we have wants to nuke us, and oh yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it.
You know,
I didn't hear a damn word of that, Lost. Ah, crap. Your internet is just shit right now. Yeah, they're running out of patience because they want to take care of the Patriots. Yeah, yeah, because we're the threat. What? Because we are white? Because, well, hell, it doesn't even matter what color at this point. You can be black and be called a white supremacist. It's because we believe in our liberty, and just for that reason alone is enough for them to you're a terrorist. No, you can't believe in liberty. We're going to tell you everything you need to do, and if you don't buy into it, then you're a DT.
I saw today that we have less freedoms today than we had in 1776 under Great Britain's rule. And then I read them.
Well, duh.
Yeah, I know, but
every damn law that these fucking assholes, these people that are supposed to be working for us, every fucking bill that they pass, every law that they sign, guess what? Takes away.
nobody, like the normies don't know. The normies still need to be woken up. The normies need to read stuff like that.
Well, that's why I do this channel, man. Maybe once in a while. I know a lot of you are, a lot of you are like-minded. You already get it, but the odd chance we get somebody that maybe doesn't quite get it yet comes on here or asks about about firearms or anything like that. I'm not going to reject them just because they're a newcomer, anything like that. I mean, we're all in this together.
Yep.
We literally at this point worldwide, we're all in this together.
It's you. It's not parties anymore. It's evil and good. Period.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm ashamed of all of them. I'm ashamed of all of them.
Good God, I never thought I'd see this. 20 years ago, I never thought I'd see this day.
20 years ago was the last time I was talking about prepping. Well, 25 years ago.
What the hell? Is anybody still there? Did they shut my channel down? What? Dude. I just left 2 women in charge of my channel. I thought this was going to turn in like Dangerous Freedom View after dark. Man, on a more patriotic note. But
I couldn't say anything. My internet went out.
I think it's happening to everybody because mine's been doing the same damn thing.
I was waiting for Angel that it was silent.
I know, I couldn't do anything.
Zach's been having issues. My brother Lost Product's been having issues.
And we got 2 patriots on buses right now going to respective places.
Like, seriously, I thought when I walked away, you two would just become your own little view.
No, it silenced us.
Yeah, it did. I think you silenced us on purpose.
You muted us, you liar. You muted us before you left.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. No.
Yes, I think you did.
Yep.
Yeah, all right. Well, I love you both, so.
I'm kidding.
Do that. Hey, I can campaign for Larry Elder. Unknown challenge. Oh, right on. Dude, like, seriously, I do. Like, honestly, Larry Elder has a really good chance of taking over California if they can get their damn elections straightened out. No more of this illegal voting crap.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, like, seriously, after the voting box, we've only got one left, folks. And most of us know this. And
I want the punch cards, man. I want the punch cards back.
Survival living. Yeah. Oh, that's going. Yeah.
I mean,
hey, welcome back from the bus with your mask on.
Uh-oh.
Gas signal.
Survival?
Survival living. Yeah.
Sweet. He's getting off the bus.
No, he's on the bus.
Oh.
With a damn diaper on his face, unfortunately. It sucks.
And Moose Man's on the bus right now, or is he off the bus?
No. He was getting a ride, I believe, with a friend when I talked to him. But yes, he is. He's at the medical treatment center. He's getting his test. And like I said on my last channel, I'll say it again because everybody loves Moose Man here. So anyways, if he gets tested and he's negative, well, he's already been tested. So if it comes back negative, they are going to put him right into the operating room to where he can get that cancer cut out and start his road to recovery. So everybody keep him in prayer. Yeah. Like Moose Man, like seriously, if anything happens to Moose Man, we are literally losing a gift from God.
He's like our uncle. You know, he's the cool uncle that we all need.
Uncle, and wish he was my dad.
Me too.
Kind of, sort of. Although he might have been kind of an asshole dad, but at the same time, he would have taught me.
He would have to have me at like 10.
He would have taught me a lot of shit that I really should. Yeah, that's the thing about Moose Man is he knows shit that most people have either forgotten, 50 years ago, 100 years ago. God bless him. Oh, I love Moose Man.
Well, I think he took his parents' knowledge and his knowledge, and together he's just a big bunch of wisdom.
He is. He's like his own not encyclopedia. What do you call it?
He could write a book.
Oh man, if he wrote his memoirs, that would be something else. All right, Aaron. All right, how's your internet now?
I don't know. Is it good?
I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, well, the only thing that I was going to say, man, is that, I watch you. I like everything that you put out, and it's unfortunate that, we have little Dum Dum down in the stream, right? And that's the part that's the part that gets me, and, and that's okay, and that's all right. And I just wish that you all could convey to her, even though females on here, that move on, that kind of a thing.
All right. Well, that's not really my platform, but I understand where you're coming from, brother. I do.
I have no idea what's
and
going on.
honestly, dude,
Right? Yeah. I know. It's a long.
Like seriously, you guys. You might be surprised how many times I get emails. Oh, you gotta block this person. You gotta block this person, and it's like, well, yeah, crap. It's like if I just went around,
even like Nicole and all them down there, like, dude, I really, really like them. Like, they are really great people. You know what I mean?
And survival living, that's my brother right there. No shit, I'm an asshole. Da-da-da-da. We all know this song. Good one.
You know what I mean, though.
You've never done anything personally.
Dude, trust me. Like, pretty much every other night, I get some kind of comments like, "Man, what the fuck's going on between?" It's like people come on here to try and dispute each other and shit like that. And it's like, man, they obviously don't understand the real point of why I started this channel. I came here to actually try and unite people. And I mean, yeah, some of them have started dating, man. I mean, I found out some crazy shit about some of the folks in here. That it's like, wow. Yeah.
But you had a dating site and you didn't know it.
But I can't get a fucking date to save my life, man. Good grief.
Me either. So.
And I don't know.
Maybe three.
Well, I mean, everybody, like, even Virginia Roots and all of you, was like, you guys were special to me, and I'm gonna say it right here, right now.
That's you can argue with the shit. I don't like to argue, Grandma. I've done enough arguing. Grandma, I've just done enough.
No. I wanted to say it. Can you hear me very well, or no?
No, yeah, you're still clear.
Okay, yeah, I wanted to say it very clear. Even Ghost Prepper, in the beginning, when I was hanging out with you, he was cool whenever he first came on, and dude, somebody let me know that he was saying that I was emailing him. And I wasn't. And, but I did eventually about my ex. And, I just want to put that out. And, sometimes I don't think Ghost Prepper is like a very good person. Ghost Prepper, if you're here.
All right. We're not.
No judging on the channel.
Well, yeah, dude, we're not the judge and jury and all that shit.
Yeah, but when it comes to the ex, is what I'm saying. This is the only thing. When it comes to the ex, she always thinks that she's innocent, and and it hurts me to know that other veterans will take up a girl like that. And that's
you just
okay.
have
that's
to move
right.
on, though. Like, you are done with. That's a chapter that's closed.
I have.
Yeah.
How do you move on when?
All right. But on Deb's defense,
how do you move on when a girl?
All right, dude. Don't come on here.
Find new groups.
Have your marital dispute.
How do you wait?
I'm
You-
sorry.
Find new people. Find new people. That's what you do. You find new people. You go out on a limb and you go to other places.
Well, of course he's.
That's how I deal.
But yeah, I am getting better at just muting people, stuff like that. It happens. I mean, people come in here and they're enraged, and they're on a spitball fire, and it's like seriously, don't bring your fucking bullshit into my channel. That's all I gotta say, brother. And trust me, Lost Product, I still call you my brother, and I always will. But like, yeah, don't come on here with that kind of crap, dude. I don't need to know about your damn relationship with whoever or however. And like with Ghost Prepper, I still call him a friend. Has he badmouthed anybody? I mean, wow, but I don't know. I don't pay that close of attention to that crap because that's too much damn drama. I don't need drama in my life. I need reality, and I need enjoyment. Like my brother Zachary here. I mean, we don't want drama. We want to be entertained. That's the whole point of this channel. And yeah, too much drama. Good God, we deal with the drama every fucking day.
You know what? You know where that belongs? That belongs in your best friend's ear if you got a best friend. And if you don't have a best friend, get one. Honestly, relationship crap and all that to be in a friend's ear, not on a live stream.
I'm hostile, especially Grandma. A good woman to have with you. You can argue while I'm shooting at them. I'll leave it at that.
Hey, I just killed 10 scorpions. Yeah.
Wow, good for you. Well, it's
10, damn.
As so, man. She's got a big yard. Yeah. And you definitely don't want those sons of bitches in your house. Good God. I've been stung 3 times. My kids been stung 3 times. Yeah, they are very unpleasant pests.
I wouldn't go looking, though. I couldn't go looking. It would be like scuba diving for octopus. I just can't do it.
Actually, it's oh, shit. Where's my little infrared light? There it is.
I don't went.
No, I've got a little infrared light, and like
they light up.
Oh yeah, they glow.
They glow in the black light.
Yep, they almost like glowing in the dark. Yep.
You hadn't been watching. I've been showing you. I killed 2
Yeah, but I thought it was a special light. I didn't think it was just like I didn't know.
Light.
No, you can take a black light. Yeah, it's just a black light. Yep.
Wow.
Black light.
Holy crap! I don't ever want to go outside with one.
I'm telling you, you would be amazed at some of the shit that does glow under a black light.
Oh my!
It's got that Luciferous stuff, like fireflies do.
I'm really curious. Where's the nutrition? Where's the nutrition in that fucking meal? Cook those scorpions up.
Oh, gross!
Oh man!
Yeah. See, this is how big it is. It's just a little.
This is scorpion pie. Yeah.
Oh, yuck!
Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, they're bugs, and they're critters.
Yeah.
I've never been bit, thank God.
They will glow yellow green color.
Oh, see, that's what I'm saying. They must have that stuff in them then.
Yeah, like a phosphorus, type thing. And you could go back and actually, I've got videos because I found them in my house, and I've shined the black light on them. And they are fucking creepy. I mean, like seriously. I mean, don't get me wrong. I am not a fan of spiders.
I am not
Um,
frying shit. I'm cooking
but
my asses, and it ain't for eating. I'll
but
tell
I
you that.
but I'm less afraid of scorpions. I guess maybe now because I've been stung so many times by the little fuckers that
Can you
it's like
put diatomaceous earth? Can't you put diatomaceous earth around the outsides of your house or something?
I have
um,
sprayed and
well,
sprayed and
I've already
sprayed,
got a
and
pest guy that comes around and is supposed to spray every month, but
Oh,
and honestly,
I
I
think
haven't.
because
I
I sprayed on the
honestly,
outside, they're coming in.
honestly, in the past several months, I have not had any issues with the scorpions. Now we've
do
got
they like dry? They like
now
dry or do they like wet?
they live up in palm trees,
Um,
and
I
dude,
think they kind of like it
I don't
moist.
know if they're more. I think they're more.
Hell, I don't know.
I mean, if they're comfortable, they got their moisture. I think they'll stay where they're at. It's when it
Mine was in
dries
the
out.
bathtub.
Oh, dude, yeah, I've had them come up through my drains. Yeah, it's fucked up. Absolutely fucked up when that happens. But no, yeah, just I don't know everything about scorpions other than that they're nasty little critters, and you don't want them around.
I just don't. I mean, my dogs go out there to use the bathroom, and I don't want them to get stung. I mean, I've sat and literally watched them step over scorpions before and almost got bit.
God, they're smart too, aren't they?
They're
Step
not,
over 'em.
dude. Scorpions don't bite; they sting.
Well, they sting, whatever.
They're kind of like wasp on that aspect.
Do they
They may
leave like
sting.
two claw
They
marks? Do they
sting.
leave like two marks?
Oh no, it's one single stinger.
One
Oh,
single sting,
okay.
but it hurts like a bitch, and it makes your whole damn nut. I mean, I got barely the tip of my finger, and my whole damn hand was numb for 2 days.
What about their little clapper things? Their little
Yeah,
claws.
no, that's only so once they sting something that they can grab it and then slowly.
That's usually how
It,
they catch bugs. They'll catch a
yeah,
bug
that's
with
just.
their claws, and then they'll
So I mean,
sting it
I guess
to stun it with
I
their
can't
tail.
necessarily blame scorpions about being that creepy. I mean, they are.
What do
Yeah,
you
I mean,
mean?
like, seriously, when you see a fucking scorpion, dude, it's like, oh shit moment.
It's
You know,
holy
it's like
hell.
if you lifted your flag
Yeah.
and you saw a black widow, and you'd be like, oh shit.
That one I saw coming out my pant leg at 16 was because I dried my Levi's. I didn't want them to shrink, so I hung them up in the basement. Well, I put my leg in there, and the scorpion comes out, and he was huge. He was about the size of a $50, and I'd never seen one before. Threw my pants, ran upstairs in my underwear, screaming for my dad. I had never seen anything like that shit.
Survival living. So, what's the best way to prepare scorpions? Yeah.
Get a lot of them.
Oh my
Get a
god.
lot of them, and
They're
eat.
all over
Yeah, eat it like
all
crab
over the
legs.
country.
Great. Prep
Dip them
mom.
in butter.
Good prep mom. Good to see you, hon. How you doing tonight?
Actually, not that great. I was going to say,
Defunkify them
get,
somehow. Get the poison out.
get used to the bugs because that's what they're going to be feeding everybody.
Oh God, eating them. Oh God,
I don't know about
Well, I
that.
came in, all right, look, regardless, I came
I'll
in
freak it
tonight.
out, man.
Goodbye to YouTube and everybody, and I'll keep y'all in my prayers. I got some information. I'm going to pass on what I can. And if you have to throw me in the back, go ahead. I understand. But this is the absolute truth.
You know code words. You're
No,
good.
not for this shit. Excuse me. Listen, y'all, it's much worse than
Okay.
yeah, it's really much worse and much further down the railroads than we realize. Canada has gone along with China's monetary system. So basically, that's a bad situation, but that's their situation. Our situation is, listen, a friend of mine was in the shower and his wife was outside, and two Blackhawks came over. I mean, she literally was feeling the rotor wash, man, and they hung out over the place. And then she said, because he was in the shower, he asked her the questions, explain to me exactly what you saw. And she said, well, there were red lights and there were green lights and there was all kinds of hanging off of that stuff. And he's going, baby, those were cameras. They knew that I was in the shower. They could see me in the shower. But what they were doing were getting pictures of the layout of the house. And it was picking up every every gun and ammunition he had on the place that they could pick up. And they were mapping the place so that when they come back, all they have to do is enter. They know where they're going and what they're going for. And he knows that he's on the list. They have a list, and they'll take out radio show hosts first.
I'm sure I'm on that list as well.
Way down it somewhere. Way down it. Come on. I mean, these are people that are. You get my drift. So anyway, yeah, I'm going to have to get off here and just say goodbye, and I'll keep you all in my prayers because I wish I could tell you, really what I know, but that just cut it tonight. I'm shaking.
I've already seen what's happening in Afghanistan, so
well,
I get you, Mom.
But the shit that's going down in this country.
Yeah, it gets overwhelming. It's heart wrenching.
Well, people don't understand.
It really is. It's heart wrenching.
I love you guys. Yeah, and they've upped their number of guillotines, and yeah, Muslims will be taking the heads. They don't have any problem with that. They've got it all lined out. So if God doesn't intervene, he will when he gets here. I mean, he only used 300 in Gideon's army, so don't think that the remnant's going to be a big number of people left on this planet.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Yeah, well, it's the truth. So
a lot more patriots. But Mom, if you gotta take a break, I understand. Trust me, you're not the first friend of mine that's had to take a break.
Absolutely right. Absolutely correct.
But I know you're out there, and God bless you, and you've got my email, so you always know how to reach me. So
I will as I can. Okay. But
okay. I mean, I've got friends that share stuff with me that's like, wow, I can't share it. I mean, even my buddy was like, wow, I could share this one, but
yeah, if someone could tell me real quick what's the best way to cover something that they can't x-ray through. I mean, like 5 solar blankets, or I don't have enough sheets of copper.
You can't x-ray. Oh, you're talking like on a household, or
in your house? If there's something you do not want to be seen from outside.
Not that.
I would think.
I'm not talking like regular old Faraday bags.
Yeah,
microwave. I'm talking about something that you can make larger. Bug out, you ought to know this. Yeah. Can you go to my site and send me an email?
The only problem with that, Mom, is like if they go over and all they see is this big gray or black area, they'd be like, what the fuck's under there? You know what I mean? And I mean, so
I know, but I don't want to just stick my hand out there and go, hey, here I am. This is what I've got.
Now, yeah, stick your hand out just like this. Come get me, motherfucker. All right, Zach. Yeah, Zach. Yeah, we're number one. America is number one. Amen, brother.
Okay. There's just a lot coming that's going to wake people up, and it's not going to be real cool.
Well, no, there are a lot of people that are not prepared for what is soon to come. And I'm not gonna sit there and poo-poo and say, "Oh, you're full of shit," because I can't. Because honestly, dude, we're all seeing this. Dude, this whole country is like rolling downhill off of a fucking cliff, and people like you and I are trying to grab on to trees or tree limbs, whatever we can grab onto
Well,
before
hang
we
on to
go over the
Jesus.
damn cliff.
He's our only hope.
Yeah, you know what our hope is.
Well, he's even shared some shit with me. I'll tell you one thing that he told me years ago, and he showed it to me, and I saw before the vision was cut off. I saw 3 bombs hit this country, and I'm not going to name the states, but it will freak. Yeah, it'll freak you out.
Hmm.
I mean, we are not in the bubble anymore. People, wake up. We're not in Kansas. Friggin' train has left the station.
I don't think anybody in this chat is in that bubble. But no, that is a great message, though, Mom.
I just want y'all to ramp it up. Stop buying into the BS they're spreading on YouTube, because those people don't know. I'm
What
getting some info hot off the press, and I'm not like freaking out. I'm trying to go, okay, what do I need to do right now
barrier hide it?
before
Yeah, and see, all right, Tennessee Ridge Runner. All right, so if you're talking about like gold and silver, I could understand maybe burying it or hiding it. But
I'm gonna need
no,
that
but as
crap,
far
man.
as like
I could
firearms,
put a gun. Yeah,
no,
I'm not
Tennessee.
burying
Yeah,
that.
right now is the time when we need to have these things close at hand. I'm
Right.
just saying. So,
I carry 24/7.
yep. So do I. All right.
And these next 3, and shit, they're already into COVID 22. We're at what? COVID 19, 21. Sorry, keyword.
Nah, it's whatever. Okay, fuck them.
The
I
people
mean,
in China,
dude,
China
my
said,
son came up. My son came up to me and asked me this question earlier tonight. He's like, "Dad, what is this coronavirus?" And I told him, "Well, it's a virus that has
a
these.
bioweapon.
Well,
No,
it's
it is
been
a bioweapon.
around. All right, I can't prove that,
I
but
can.
this thing, dude, we're at number 19. I mean, I don't know the exact roots, but I basically told him it's a virus that has these little things on it. And
Metal.
when you get in your system, they cling onto your cells. And, some people they make really sick. Other people just pass them through like they were nothing. So, I mean, that's about the best I could give them. Because, like I said, none of us here are doctors. None of us on and YouTube moderators, if you're listening, none of us on here claim to be a damn doctor or any
Or a
crap.
scientist, which is what
We
you
are
are.
just giving our own opinions on. We're just giving our own opinions. But Mom, I really hope you can get over the. I don't.
The truth? I'm not afraid of shit. It's the truth. Listen, I watched them.
Yeah, I'll know the truth when it comes out.
And in
dude.
January, dangerous bioweapons experts said gain of function technology, which this is. They took COVID out of animals.
Okay.
So I'll stop there. Y'all just
Yeah, Mom. Please, please.
Yeah,
for not just my sake, but for the channel's sake. Dude.
Yeah, that was my opinion.
All right.
I'm full of shit.
You feel more than welcome to send me all that info. But you know what? I put as much trust in these fucking assholes out there spreading the truth as I do in our government. So anyway, I mean, if you've got a different line or a different person,
do.
okay, then send that to me by email. Let's not talk about it online,
If you're
please.
still alive, I'll send it to you.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Love you, Mom.
I love you all. Take care.
I plan on it.
Bye.
Bye.
Nikki. Hello, my lovely.
Hello, sir. How are you?
You want that also? All right, Bushido. I'll tell you what. When I get the info, P Mom, I love you, but man, that was going down a rabbit hole that I don't, dude. That's not the point of my channel. We're not going down rabbit holes here. I understand you got important information, and I'm not trying to degrade or anything like that you're saying. It's just this ain't the platform for that. You can go to Hawk or um, prepping 101 or whatever. But yeah, no, here we just try and come and have fun. We can discuss some topics, but I want to do it lightheartedly. I'm not dealing with any more fucking drama or any crap like that. Oh my goodness. I'll be back in about 2 minutes.
I needed to do that because I've had a bad day today, and Gary has been a total fucking douchebag, man. Yeah, before this fact, don't even get me started. That garbage can right there, you see that? It's full.
I see. Oh, dude.
I literally, if I put Gary in there, I'm gonna make the lid higher because fuck him. He's pissing me off. I'm gonna
Dude,
shove.
I got two. Dude,
I really want to shove Gary in the garbage can. Fuck him. And he's like, I can hear what you're saying. Fuck you. Good thing. Hopefully you learn something, douchebag.
Well, I thought that's why you composted.
What? I do. Yo, Andre had fun today. He like shot iguanas today. Gary comes home and does. Fuck him.
I love you, Fred, Mom.
In the
You're
ass.
still listening. I do love you.
I'm so tired of it.
I can't go down that rabbit hole.
It's not a rabbit hole. It's just fuck you because you're an asshole.
No, I'm sorry. I was still talking to Prep Mom. Prep Mom has been she's been a long time friend and pretty much family to me and the channel. And so I just, like I said, I don't want to poo-poo her or anything like that, but I just that's a topic. It's not for this channel. It's for more serious channels where more serious people want to go on. For this channel,
wait, you're talking about me because this is after dark.
No, I was sorry. I was talking about Prep Mom. This is more like
cheers. I
cheers.
was just gonna say.
Yeah. This is more like cheers. This is where you get done with a hard day of work and you want to go relax. You don't want to hear about the drama crap. So
exactly.
That's all.
Sit on that, bitches.
I had to cut my brother off earlier. Yeah. It's like
fuck off. Yeah. My life sucks right now. So I gotta move. Zach gets me right now.
I definitely will. And actually, you know what? I'm sure that's not even really a question with her, but I will.
There's a question.
I will ask her.
Right, Zach?
And we just lost Deb. Where'd Deb go? Maybe it got too serious for her too. I mean, once you get a little bit too serious, it's like the people in this chat were like, okay, I understand. Yeah. You know this, you know that. We know this. But that's just it. We know this. you're just. I mean, you wanna bring up all these facts. I get that, dude. Trust me, I get that. A lot of channels do that. Hawk, that's basically what his channel's about, bringing up all these things that are coming out. That's just not what this channel is about. This channel is about showing your tits, drinking a beer, calming the fuck down because life is already stressful enough.
No.
Good grief. But no, seriously, my trash can is about as full as yours, Nikki. When I saw that, I was like, man, that looks just like the trash can I got to take out tomorrow.
Yeah, no, it's ridiculous. It's like open like Pac-Man. That's ridiculous nonsense right there.
I'm telling you.
Started shit that happened when Gary got home, or even before that, because I went over that on my channel. Holy fucking shit! You know what? Oh, sorry. Oh wait, we're after dark, so fuck it. I can say it.
Yeah.
Shit,
Dude,
you got Ruthie on there. Ruthie's got like 92 words per hour. That he's got me beat by a mile. For fuck's sake, man. Are you kidding me?
I cuss like a fucking drunken sailor. Well, because
Shut the fuck up. Yeah, no.
I'm someone. But like seriously, the other day, because I have a couple of Budweiser boxes that were laying around, and yeah, I keep them out because they come in handy for stacking stuff on and stuff like that. He's like, Dad, can you toss those out? And I'm like, okay. So I go out to the trash can, and both of them. My trash can is literally like yours. Like seriously, I have a bag of trash sitting outside because it won't even fit in there. And then my recycle bin is just stacked up so high. And I'm like, where in the fuck do you want me to shove this thing? Up my ass? And so I just like,
Zach just put his head to his knee because Zach knows what I'm about to say. You're a pussy. Because I've been going through this shit every day of the week. Fuck your garbage.
Where's my brother?
I've been going through this shit because I gotta move.
Nikki, what? I don't know. Can you put a plug in it? I don't know.
Maybe. Yeah, you never know.
Explosive tire. I don't know about explosive tire. Either way, it's not going to turn out well for you. I would say just stay close to the toilet. That's the only guess I could have on that one, Moose Man.
Seriously. Here's the thing. We can agree on this. Hopefully Gary stays close to the toilet because I literally handed Gary his ass tonight. And he's like, oh, I heard you through the door. I'm like, oh, great. You've got good hearing. Fuck off. I'm like, really? Because of all the garbage that happened tonight, Andre's happening. It's like, and then he went out on the patio and did shit. And I'm like, get to work, bitch.
Well, Deb, that doesn't stop you from trying to come back in, hon. Not at all. So
ridiculous nonsense. I'm like, we got shit to do. I have logistical stuff. I'm like, all right, you got fat
wine cork.
Riding my bike. You got to go over to the shop. I'm like, put them on the trailer, load up the truck. You could have done a 2-for-1, and then. You're wasting my fucking time. And then he comes back, and then literally he says, and he's like, she's crazy. Blah, blah, blah. I'm not crazy. I'm fishing. What the fuck am I doing?
Man.
Like, you're a dick.
Oh, man. My brother.
Don't get me started. And then, of course, I'm right here, and he's like, calm down. And he locked me in the garage. And Zach would love this shit. Like I was in the garage, I'm on the computer, and the thing is, you can lock me out from inside. So I was in here and I'm like, motherfucker. I'm like, bleep, 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 bleep. All the
Door ain't open.
boys. And I'm like, I gotta grab the handle. And I'm like, I'm locked out of my own house. I'm stuck in the garage
Yeah.
because Andre took the lock and I'm like locked in here. I'm like, son of a
man.
bitch, if you get out of here, I'm gonna kick your fucking ass right now.
Oh man.
And he didn't let me out.
That's
I'm locked in the
different.
garage. I'm like, seriously?
Yeah, well, like seriously, I mean, my sister tried that one time. She got home from school earlier than I did, and she locked me out. And I'm like, I'm knocking on the door politely, and nothing. So I start banging on the door, and nothing. Then I start kicking on the door. I ended up putting a fucking hole in the bottom part of the door.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, I was like fucking 10 years old. I didn't know how to kick the lock and, you know, break it out. And not to mention my mom would have killed both of us. But,
Right.
yeah, I mean, so I mean, I can understand your frustration.
No, I'm not joking, Ronnie. He locked me out and he thought it was funny. I'm like, you better let me the fuck out of here. And here's the thing, I'm like, I'm not the one you need to lock up. I need to get out there and kick Gary in the balls and lock his ass up and chain him to the wall. I mean, seriously, right now. And then, of course, Gary was like, you know, I heard you talking. So, what your problem? He's like, I heard about me.
Dude, Moose Man, I've only heard of those pre-surgery. I've only heard about those, the pre-surgery gut flush. I have not experienced one in my lifetime, but everybody that I talk to that have been through those, yeah, they suck.
They suck. This is great. I love suck and I love everything tonight because I'm over all this shit. The cool thing is I'm in the garage with the door shut and these two bastards are in the house. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Here's the thing. Gary comes home and I like busted his nuts and he's like, well, I can get this thing emptied out in an hour. Good luck, motherfucker. All right, so you know what? I'm gonna stay in the garage. I'm gonna shut the door. So you know, I've been up since 5 o'clock this morning. It's 11:30. I'm gonna walk out and inspect this shit. And you know what? I'm gonna be like the Biden administration. I'm gonna be like,
Yeah.
all right. So did you take everything? Oh wait, did you take everything down and wait?
These are not the droids.
I gotta sniff your hair. And
These are not the
your
droids.
hair. Did you pack the bags and everything?
Now, see, me personally, I would totally take advantage of you, but that's just me. Mag secret. I don't know what that is, but it doesn't sound very pleasant. But anyways,
you know what, Ron? I'm bringing you to my house. You're gonna pack the rest of my shit.
Now that they're hiding,
do it with a smile on your face.
Garrett, you know, that is actually something to keep an eye on. I mean, I know they've always kept the president and vice president as separated as possible for continuity of government because, of course, they've got to protect themselves and fuck us peons. But I don't know, man. I mean, we could go down so many damn rabbit holes on that one. We're just, dude, this is why we're here, is because I think pretty much all of us here understand what is really going on in our country, how fucked up it is. And I mean, yes, do I mind people coming here and speaking their opinion, anything like that? No, just it's like there are certain points where it's like, all right, I'm gonna have to cut you off. I don't care if you're getting argumentative, if you get in a fight with an ex-girlfriend, whatever the case may be. It's like, dude, do it on your own damn platform. I don't have the time for the damn drama. If I wanted to watch drama, I would turn on fucking daytime soap operas. All right. So we're here to have a drink.
I love your wife beater, your Western hat, and your tattoos. Let's do this.
Oh, that's not all you love about me.
Stop it now.
No, I don't care. You know what? It comes to that point with, does no really mean no? Nikki, come on, I know you better than that. It's like, when does no really mean no? Man, you better have a safe word. Banana, no. Oh, God, there it goes. Oh, good grief.
I want to know what Zach's safe word is. Wait, what's Zach's safe word? What's your safe word? I can't wait to hear this.
Oh,
He's laughing too.
oh, dude, Zach, dude, I love Zach.
I want to know what his safe word is. Wait for it.
Peanut butter? Jeep.
It's not peanut butter.
Yeah, all right.
What's Zach's safe word? Now, you have to have one. You gotta play along. While you're typing, the bags are loading up the truck back there.
Wait, can it be
I
two
haven't
words?
had sex yet, so I don't know.
Oh,
What?
yeah. No, we got to fix that for him. Yeah, he's still a virgin out there. Believe it or not, there are still virgins out there. I know
Seriously?
for
Hey,
folks like you and I,
that's
yeah.
bullshit right there.
Like,
I call
dude,
bullshit.
like, shit, dude,
Oh, come on.
virginity. What was that? You know what I mean? But
Oh my
for
god.
me, it would be more like, Nikki, stop.
What? I didn't do anything.
Not yet. Go ahead, Zach.
I haven't had sex yet, so I don't know.
Bullshit. All right, whatever. I was like, oh, wait for it. This is gonna be good. Bullshit. All right.
Nah, he's saving himself for the right woman. And I mean, yeah, Godspeed to him. I mean, seriously, there's sometimes I look back in my life, it's like, man, I wish I would have waited for the perfect woman. But for most of us, I mean, how often does that day come when you find the person that was totally meant, like in line, like cosmically or
Doesn't happen.
spiritually in line? I mean, sometimes I wonder if God didn't come in
She's
bring
out in
you
my
to
driveway right now, being a dick. He's like, oh, I can hear you. Good for you. I'm glad your hearing is really good. Wait for it. It's gonna get better. Fucker. Yeah. There you go.
Nah, it's all right. He's in there with his buddy. They're just gonna go grab
No,
another beer.
fuck him. I don't give a shit. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, Bushido, I know it, dude. Bushido, like I said, man, you must have done something somewhere in your past life because, like, seriously, if you've ever seen his wife, whew,
Yes, I have.
yeah, no doubt, right? It's like,
Yeah, bug out. You ever get the impression that Ron's obsessed with your wife?
good grief, you know, he's like, oh man,
Not
she's
for nothing. If you went to
damn
the
right.
center of my house.
She would totally kick your ass, but man, just man, I must have done a lot of things really bad because just I've had really horrible relationships through my lifetime. And, maybe part of it's my fault. Maybe I have no idea why. I mean, as I got older, I realized it's like maybe I wasn't meant for a relationship. So, fuck it. And
Maybe
that's
not
kind of
meant.
that's kind
Thank
of
you.
that actually that's pretty much the point. That's pretty much the point I got to. It's like just fuck it. And so that's what I would do. I'd meet a girl at the bar, take her back
Oh, I
to a
love
motel,
that. Just
and
fuck it.
it's like okay, there you go. And then you think I'm gonna bring him back to my house? Oh hell no! Oh hell no, man! You don't, dude. Taking a one night stand home to your actual house? Oh, you're just asking for bad juju. But yeah, with a wife, that is so hard for me to save myself.
I don't like that. Just
Virginia. um,
under the bleachers. And the funny thing is, I hear like noise inside my house. I'm like, Gary was a douchebag when he came home before. Here's the thing. I'm saying, Duke, my Duke, and Gary, 1200. So he brought the short little leprechaun home, little fat fucker. And they're like, well, we're going to ride the bikes to the shop. Park them and he's going to bring him back. I'm like, oh, really? He's going to ride Duke. Okay. And then I'm like,
what?
like in the garage, and he's like, well, it doesn't look like it looks any different than yesterday. I'm like, dude, seriously? I mean, the shit's off the wall. Everything's like gone. And like garbage and all that. So knock yourself out. Go ride with the fat little leprechaun to the shop on my bike. Right?
Grandma. Grandma.
Seriously, don't get me started. And then
Grandma,
he's just like, you're a dick. And I'm just like, you fuck my bike up, I'm going to hunt you down. I'm going to castrate you with a blunt knife instrument of some type, whatever. You better make it to the shop in one piece.
See that grandma. Now, see, grandma.
Seriously?
Grandma's my type of woman. You don't need to know your name. You ain't staying for breakfast. The best I'll let you have is the motel room until 11 or whatever checkout time is, But like seriously, dude, like dude,
it's like Gary's like,
now don't get me wrong. I mean, I can be kind of slutty, but I am not an actual slut. I'm usually the guy paying for the damn motel room so I can have my fun. And instead of having to pay the money for a hooker, I just buy the motel room for a night or rent it. And it's a lot cheaper usually, and I usually get a lot more benefit out of it. But then again, a lot of women find me, dude. Like seriously, a lot of women kind of find me attractive, which is amazing. But I if I really wanted a piece, well, I'm sure I could go out there and get it fairly easy. It's just like we were talking about earlier. It's like after you get your heart broken so many times. It's like looking for love in all the wrong places. Yeah.
Now you're just being a pussy. You're a slut.
Now, I don't know. I found you.
Right. I'm a slut too, so whatever. It is.
I wonder if two sluts could make it. That would be an interesting thing to see. Man.
Zach's standing there like he got frozen. I'm like, I don't know. He's not moving. He's like
20 years later, you see
Nikki
me.
is just like, oh God.
20 years later, you see me and Nikki walking around with canes and stuff like this. Like, oh man, yeah, we're still together. Well, I can still get it up, just can't get it in.
Like, fuck off. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Yeah.
Oh God. All right, Zach. All right, I see you. All right, go ahead, brother.
I love you, but fuck off. That's not gonna happen. Right, man.
I want sex, but I'm afraid women are scared to be that intimate with me because maybe they don't know how much I can do. Hell, I even haven't got my first kiss yet either.
Wow, wait. Oh, wow. Not even for wow.
I think of Zach like he's like the an amazing like-minded vibrator. I don't know that shit.
We actually discussed that on a video the other day.
Seriously?
Yes.
Oh, really? All right. Oh,
That's funny though. That's funny. Yeah. It's like, oh man, if I'm having a seizure, you're gonna get the best time of your life, baby.
It's kind of cool because I don't have to like buy batteries and you're just there, you know. Fuck yeah.
Peanut butter for breakfast. Mom.
Is that it should be because I mean he likes a good joke here and there, but dude, seriously, comedy tour. It's amazing. I won't need batteries. Fuck yeah, I'll save some money.
My nickname is the human vibrator.
Right.
That's
what I'm saying.
Hell, maybe all you need to do is bring up the damn Democrat Party, and I would pound you.
Yeah, you're just jealous.
Hey, what's up, Matt? Good morning, brother, or evening, or whatever it is. Youper just dropped in to see Zach's finger. Right on.
Holy
That's
shit.
all you gotta do is just piss me off, man. I'll pound you harder and harder.
What's up, Matt? Where's Matt been? Because like literally,
Matt's a busy man.
I know. Yeah.
Yeah, he's actually got a 9-to-5 job still. Thank God for him.
I know,
Man,
right? Like, so
was
literally, Matt, I'm bringing his boxes to my hotel room.
Dude, one of these days soon, I have a feeling I'm gonna find one, but now I'm getting to the point. It's like, okay, well, if I have to fill out a fucking form to where the government automatically takes taxes out of my paycheck, I'm gonna have a real fucking issue with that because I don't agree with the government at all. So no, I'm gonna have to find a job that doesn't make me wear a mask, doesn't make me get the jab, and doesn't make me pay taxes. Until I find that, then man, I'm gonna be searching a while. Hopefully not too long, but I'll get there. Or like backwoods, I'll just start my own business, which would really be awesome. I would enjoy that. I always like the pregnant women could get drink with that. Oh my God, backwoods. No, I'm not even going to read the rest of that comment. Oh, good.
Do you want to work for me?
Not. I don't really have anything about pregnant women either. I'm not necessarily directly attracted to them, but doesn't mean that I don't find them attractive. So I'll leave it at that. Yeah, the blue milk. Yeah, that one. It's kind of. I'm not fucking 2 months old anymore. But this is the kind of people we bring in here at night. I guess this would be like the basket of deplorables that Clinton came out and said, "Oh, you're a basket of deplorables." Like, okay, well, I think you're a fucking piece of shit, idiot, communist, socialist, fucking twat. So how do you like that? Maybe it's time to consider a mail order bride from the Philippines or find love overseas. Well, Daniel, I haven't given up on American women. I mean, like seriously, I look at women like Nikki, and it's like and Virginia, and a lot of the women. It's just like, wow, there is still hope. It's just half of them are taken.
I gotta.
Yeah, it's just man, take it for what it's worth, man.
All right, so here's the thing. I love you, but it's let me see on my computer, 11:45 at night. I have to go to bed. Because the thing is, I have to wake up tomorrow and pack more shit that the idiot,
Hey,
funny.
don't forget to put the trash can out on the curb.
Well, I won't. You're right. Well, can I stuff Gary in it?
I don't know, man. You might have to cut them into small pieces, but
Don't get me started. So, I'm not joking. So, anyway, um,
all right, Nikki.
it's past Nikki's bedtime. So usually, I'm completely asleep at this time. And then I wake up in a few hours, and if I'm lucky, I catch one, So, thing is, I might get a few hours of sleep, but
Actually, yeah, tonight.
we've had some drama here tonight. So the thing is, particularly with Gary, so I might have to compost his ass before I leave here tonight.
Yeah, with tonight, yeah,
Don't get me started.
like I said, we're already on the after dark. I had to go early because, yeah, I've got to try and get my own rest, like you said. So, yeah, I get you. Thank you for coming on, though, Nikki. Always a pleasure.
Oh my God, Ron, I love you so much. And I'm so happy that Zach is hanging out, I love you. Wait, I'm not going to be happy unless you give me the finger. Give me the finger.
Wait, do you want one? Or do you want two? I did that wrong.
Do it.
I give you 3 fingers.
But anyway, I love you, and I'm really spent. Here in Florida, it is 11:15 at night, and thank you, Ron. So the thing is, probably I'm gonna go to bed, and I won't be able to sleep, so I'll be up in another hour or two. And if I am, you'll probably still be on, and you'll see me again.
Maybe. I don't know, man. Like seriously, I've been up for hours myself. But
bunches. I actually love you bunches because I've had a really bad day, and this douchebag, I don't even know where the fuck he's at, because he keeps saying, I can hear what you're saying. Well, good. Maybe you learned something, asshole. You know. So there you go. No, that's about where I'm at right now, and I'm over it. So whatever. So I'm gonna check out for a little bit. I don't know how long I'll be able to sleep. And Zach, my baby boy, I love you. I love you big time. And I love you not just because you're Kay's boy. So I love you big time, Zach.
America.
Zach is such a sweetheart that I truly love this person, because Kay is one of my best friends. I talk to her a lot, because of that. I got into Zach, and Zach has one of the biggest hearts that I've come across here in all of our networks. What a sweetheart, So yeah, what an amazing individual and all that stuff. And so, not to diminish you, Ron, but you're just horny and all that.
Yeah, I'm an asshole.
No, you're not an asshole. I love you. But you're a fun asshole. I could whip the shit out of you and tie you up. I love Zach. So I'll tie you
I
up.
actually enjoy that.
Zach's a good boy. No, shut up. Right.
Like, seriously.
Don't get me started. I'm an expert, so I
Dude,
will.
trust me, dude. I'm like the Rolling Stone. I'm like the Rolling Stones, man. I'll
Really?
start me up.
Yeah.
Why don't you start me up? I'll never stop.
Whatever. All right. So you get whipped, and
baby.
Zach's gonna get kissed. I love him, and you're gonna get abused. So I'll be back. I'll be back.
All right, Nick. All right, get some rest, baby.
I love you, my darling.
I love you too.
I love you much more. And I love everybody in here. I'm sorry. I'm in the back with Ron and StreamYard, so I can't type in chat. So I apologize. I love everybody, but I'm extraordinarily tired. And we had a shit episode with Dickhead, tonight and whatever's going on. So I'm extraordinarily tired, and I'm about sick of everybody's bullshit. So anyway, Zach, my baby, this is for you, baby. I have a really good middle finger.
Nikki, I promise you this. I'll die protecting and loving Kay.
Good grief. Seriously, Tennessee.
I love you.
Don't forget my anal beads. Really?
What?
Damn it, Tennessee.
You have anal beads? All right. Oh, let me school you on those.
Yeah. All right. You know what? Let's not. Let's just not do that one. That was just some random, just some damn random joker out here always has to poke fun. But
it's not a random joke. You just put anal beads out there. I've actually got those. They're really cool, and they're actually silver. All right, I love you guys. I mean, come on. Say, put your money where your mouth is. I love you, Zach.
All right.
I'm pretty sure I'm going to be back pretty soon. I love you guys.
Love you.
Let me go kick Gary's ass because he's a fucking douchebag. All right, we'll be back.
All right, let me see here. Let me see what we got going in the chat here. Oh man, yeah, it's been a little bit wild night, but I mean, Matt, one thing that you noticed probably, and most of you, I'm sure, noticed that. Yeah, I've gotten to the point where I'm the drama-free zone. Somebody brings in too much damn drama. That's it. you're done. I'm not having it. None of us are here for drama. We're here to relax and chill out. Now, am I saying that you can't, talk about things that are going on? No, I'm not saying that at all. It's just there are certain things that, I'm not going down rabbit holes. Okay. I am not chasing anything down a fucking rabbit hole at this point right now. Um, I know there's a lot of people that do, and they get a lot of views, and they also get their channels taken down a lot. Me personally, I prefer to just sit back, and I'm kind of like the patient patriot. I'm just sitting back watching. I see shit going on, but I don't overreact to it. I see shit going on. I've got a lot of friends out there, let me know, hey, this is going on, that's going on, and I could share it. I could, but I prefer to take this route because this is more my mentality. Does that make sense, Zach?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I mean, what's the point of being fucking pissed off all day? Dude, it's just not worth it. It's bad for your health. It's just bad all around. Rabbit holes have only disappointed me. Yeah. Bug dude. Smart ass. Bug dude, you smart ass. Never had him down that hole. Never plan on it either. But I get the joke behind it. But see, that's the kind of guy I am. It's like I can take a joke. People are getting too damn serious right now. And I mean, there's a time to be serious. Don't get me wrong. I mean, like my brother Bug Out Bushido knows, there's a time to be serious. But at the same time, in the meantime, you got to try and find whatever you can do to stress relieve, whether it be drinking or smoking or talking shit to talk shit to me. I don't care. Dude, I can't, trust me. I've been talked shit to all my life. If you want to talk shit to me, that's one thing, but just don't start talking shit to other people in the chat that you don't know about. And like I said, no racist bullshit, no sexist bullshit, and no planning felonies online. I mean, those are 3 simple guidelines, dude. So no wonder I get so many people over here. We plan our felonies in the bars and in the churches. Hey, what's up, Eddie James? Did I miss you earlier, or did you just get in here? Moral type stuff. Yeah, exactly, Eddie James. We have to have morals. Tally, yeah, you can, but just realize that if you do that, the FBI, NSA, every other agency that's watching, well, my channel especially, God knows how many of those fucking agencies are watching my channel, but yeah, you just don't do that. Grandma Merkel, I won't be going in there. Yeah. Grandma, I'm with you on that. It's like, you know, I'd rather die suffering than get killed suffering. I mean, like, so, dude, the shit they're doing right now is like totally Nazi style shit. I mean, what do they plan on doing with us? They're gonna throw us all into a pen and then make us take all these test drugs and be like, all right, we'll see what works and what doesn't. I mean, it's not like they don't already have enough of the fucking sheeple taking it on their own because the fear got to them. But that's the only next stage I can see. It is totally following the not Nazistic. Oh, good grief! The Nazi plan, how they did it. Good grief! I overpacked that one. It's the only problem about rolling your own cigarettes on a machine is if you overpack it, makes it damn difficult. Okay. Ever tried any of that gluten-free stuff? You know, not on purpose, Grandma. Normally, I'm the kind of person when I see that gluten-free logo on stuff, I'm like, I don't want that. You know, I want all the fat, all the nutrients out of it. But that's just the way I am. What would Virginia Reed say?
Virginia, I wouldn't even eat the breakfast. They might kill us faster.
I'm speechless, Virginia. Oh, I'm just speechless after that one. Yeah, how bad could it be? I don't know. When your asshole went from this big to that big, there might be a little bit of a problem there. Just throwing that out there. I mean, don't. Not trying to lay blame on anybody or any certain group or nothing illegal, unlawful, or anything going on here, but yeah, just yeah, I'll just say that, yeah. You know, most people don't really. I shouldn't say most people. I'm saying there's a lot of people that don't like to be fucked in the ass. Now the government is really popular for fucking everybody in the ass. That's like their go-to. Is like, oh, we're just gonna fuck you in the ass, and you're gonna do what we say. Me personally, I'm one of those people. I've gotten to the point where it's like, nah, not my booty, no, it's not yours anymore. And I know we're gonna see a lot, and we are seeing every day more and more people that are saying, you know what, fuck you, government. Not my booty, not no more. It's my ass, and you ain't taking any more out of it. And now, I know. Okay, all right. Let me. Do I need to really break down my algorithm? No, not what do they fucking call that? Damn it! See, this is where I feel stupid. I know there's a specific word, metaphoric, whatever. My analogy. It's an analogy, but yeah, I mean, that's what they're doing to us. They're trying to break us all down. And, it's up to the people to stand up and say, no, we've had enough. We're not taking it anymore. And you ain't fucking us anymore. And I'm not afraid to say that, dude. I've never wanted to be fucked in the ass. I've only met a few women that. Never mind. I shouldn't even go down that road. But I'll just leave it out there. Hell, there's a lot of guys that would probably be down for that too. Just I don't swing that way, but when somebody asks, it's like, well, shit, I'm not gonna let you down, but. Ghost Prepper got an algorithm for us. I wouldn't call it an algorithm. I mean, come on. When you're in the middle of coitus, you get into a rhythm. You know what? You could tell between each other. It's like, okay, go faster, go faster. A lot of times she's the one telling you, go faster, go harder. And then, it's like other times, like, okay, let's slow it down. Let's slow it down. But other than that, yeah, there's no algorithm in sex. I mean, not really. I've been pretty good at it, Doc P. Home Alone. Home Alone. Yeah. Well, you know what? At least I ain't got to worry about knocking any chick up, and I ain't got to worry about paying any fucking child support or alimony. But yeah, it does get lonely at times. It does. One of these days, I'll find the woman. I'll find the woman. So with Nikki. Banana. Yeah, the only thing that bothers me with Nikki saying banana, it's like, where in the hell do you plan on sticking that thing? Oh. If you don't have rhythm, it's just flailing around. Tennessee. That's one. I'm not going to show you pictures. A few of the women in the chat have already seen me in my human form, and yeah, I pretty much all of them agree. It's like, yeah, they not worry about that. It's not usually the deeper thing. It's usually the faster, because I like the slow motion myself. I'll be honest. I mean, it's like that way you don't waste all your energy too soon, and you can keep the experience going for hours and hours. But when you just go in there and just bang like rabbits, it's like after 5 minutes you're both sweating. It's like, well, I came, did you? No. But when you do it the slow route, it's like you get. I like to take the route. All right, call me kind of a lesbian on this. I like to take the route where I like to get the woman off first. And once she's already came on, it's like, okay, now we can start the process. And then from that point, it's like you could just do the quick bang. It's like, well, now you came and I came. That's not the way I like it, dude. My most enjoyable nights were like 3 hour, 3.5, 4 hour long sex and we both came multiple times, which is kind of odd for a lot of men. But uh, dude, men. I mean, we don't like multi-orgasm like women, where they just come and come and come. But most men, if you're healthy, you got enough protein in you. Yeah, you can easily come 2 or 3 times within a few hours. And it's an unforgettable times. Wow, did I go a little bit too deep into detail on that? Yeah, now I'm like dangerous freedom. What's her name? Dangerous Freedom Ruth. Dr. Dangerous Freedom Ruth. No, no, I'm not Dr. Ruth. I know what I know because I've been around, dude, and I know what I know. And yes, men can come multiple times within an hour or two, sometimes even quicker, depending. Man, if you're on, never mind. If you got drug enhancing things, you can come faster. I'll throw that in there. But yeah, just naturally, it truly is. It's a beautiful thing. It's some of the best experiences in my life. But most like it hard, pull hair, slap ass, finger. I don't know what kind of girls you hang out with. Now, I'm not saying I haven't met those kind of girls, but I'm just saying I can't say most of them like it that way. A lot of them like it the way I do it. I'm more sensual about it. Yeah, more uh, more feminine. I guess. Yeah, it's like I put their needs before mine, because that's one thing that really pisses women off. It's like, well, they just want to bang me and that's it. And yeah, some men do. Me personally, I'm not that kind of guy. I'm the kind of guy. It's like I want to make sure you're enjoying yourself as well. So, all right, there we go. Enough about that. On with the next topic. Please, Zach, give us another topic. I need to go take a sleep. At least I got that out of my chest. Now, does Nikki make me nervous? Yeah, Nikki definitely makes me nervous, but in a good way.
Carolina, don't worry, I have watched videos.
Hey, Zach. Zach, can you pull up your rant really quick?
There's some stuff on my chest that needs to be spoken, and I know I'll get blowback from this, but I don't care because this is what I believe and that's what matters. The fact that this administration in the White House is trying to rip America from the inside out, that they consider us patriots, militia, and other groups that want to protect our rights and values now terrorists to America, but yet they are totally okay with BLM and Antifa burning down buildings and shit just because they are pissed off. That they are totally okay with ejecting us with a bioweapon that wasn't even approved by the FDA when they started jabbing people with it. I'm sorry, but this administration, you are a really fucking disappointment. The fact that you cheated your way to get in the White House, and I can prove it because, for one, look at the rallies when they did the campaign for the 2020 election. See, if Biden did really win, then tell me, how did he with Trump getting thousands of people at his rallies while Biden couldn't even get 10 people at his? By the way, know how I know Biden didn't win? By the fact that Arizona called for Biden that fucking quick. Yeah, okay, I call bullshit number 46. And see, you guys tried this in 2016 to get Hillary Clinton in, but get this, you guys didn't expect how many votes Trump would get. I'm sorry, but I don't like people who are fucking cheaters, liars, thieves. To me, they are just lowlives and they don't need to get any respect at all.
Looks like my kids got ice cream treats. Some of them ice cream treat thingies, chocolate ice cream things. There might be a couple of them missing in the morning. Did you do your rant? What's that? I missed it. Sorry. Like I said, I had to step off, doing these hour-long streams. Occasionally somebody needs to go tinkle and stuff like that. Quick 4-hour rub. Astro. I miss those days. What's up, Smokers? What's up, Savage? What's up? Hey, Katie. Hey, what's up, Dharma? Now, y'all are welcome to drop links in the chat. Just don't expect me to just pull up every single one, because it would drive not only me, but pretty much most of us insane if I tried to do it all. It's kind of the reason why, maybe why I don't watch Hawk's chat, because I know he pulls up a ton of these videos and stuff like that and covers them. And I mean, don't get me wrong, though, channels like that need to be out there, but at the same time, yeah, as a matter of fact, Katie, I am. But I feel like right now it's like there's already so much stress. Do people need to be informed? Absolutely, 100%. And so that's why I don't blame all these other channels for doing their, and I mean, they're getting hundreds and thousands of views. But that's all right. I'm that small little bar over in the corner, a little tiki bar over here. It's like when you're done with all of the input that you've had and the stress from the day and everything, it's like you come over here and kind of sit down and you're just like, good grief, can you believe what's going on now? You know what I mean? That is the kind of environment that I try and create here. And you don't have to like it. That's just I don't know if that's just it's my mentality now, because otherwise I'd be I can't even say what I might be doing right now, but I'll just say yeah, no doubt, North Carolina, Deb. Yeah, puff pass. No shit. That's a good idea. And you know what? Hey, I've got no issues with marijuana. I know there are a lot of places that still do. And there are actually still violent crimes that are committed over marijuana. And it sucks. And it's like, man, if you just legalized it, you probably wouldn't be having so much crime, but you know, it is what it is. And federally, good grief. Yeah, well, then again, a lot of these states, like I said, over 20 of the states in the South have already basically told the government, go fuck yourself, because we're not going to do what you're trying to tell us to do because you ain't got that authority over us. And you know what? When it goes to Supreme, yeah, no doubt. Amen, Zach. Yep, big old fuck you. And you know, you want to take it to Supreme Court? Well, God, then again, you gotta fucking worry about the damn Supreme Court because they're not. You gotta keep in mind the Supreme Court are fucking human too. So it's just a matter of who says what, who, when, where, and how. They haven't taken very many Second Amendment cases, which pisses me off because you know me. I'm a big Second Amendment supporter. That's like, yeah, you need the right to protect yourself. You know, and I can't stand states and governments that try and tell you, no, you know what, we'll protect you. You don't need to do it for yourself. And they've got so many damn people fooled into that fucking bullshit. It's like, dude, when police are 10 minutes away and you've got 10 seconds to decide whether you want to live or die, I mean, idiots. They're complete idiots. But whatever. It is what it is. And hopefully you live in a more conservative area. What's up, Bella?
What's up?
I'm glad to see you're doing okay. I heard you had a little incident not too long ago.
Everybody knows already or what, man?
Not everybody.
Okay.
And in fact, you don't even have to discuss it.
Let's not.
Here. Okay. All right.
I'm safe.
Fair enough.
Okay.
That was the first thing I asked. But yes. As long as you're safe, we're all good. And not to mention, probably won't be seeing him around for a while.
Hope not.
No.
Yep.
Oh, wow. We got triple D's in here. Wow. Holy crap. Zach.
Hey, Zach.
Getting surrounded by women. Oh.
Yeah, where's Nicole? Yeah, there she is.
Hello.
Virginia,
Hey,
why
Nicole.
the fuck are you feeding ghosts imaginary bullshittery? Ghosts just me.
So so Nicole, I gotta ask you, what do you feed those things to keep them so healthy?
Nothing.
You don't feed them nothing? They just
Yep, I was just born this way. If you saw my mom, you'd understand.
Let's say the cup overflowing. Oh, okay, I get you. No, that's good.
You're amazing, Zach.
Dude, isn't he awesome? No.
Yeah.
Well, that's why he's a regular on here. He's my brother. All right,
where's Virginia?
Virginia, give her a minute.
Woman.
Virginia, yeah, she'll usually pop in here. I know it's a little bit early. I had to go early because, like I said, I do have things that I've got to do in the morning, so I can't stay up until like 2 or 3 in the damn morning. But I had to come out and be here for my peeps. So here I am.
Yeah, you came on early tonight.
Very early.
Was it 6 o'clock or something? 6 or 7, I think it was.
Yeah, right around there. Yeah, and I mean, granted, I know everybody's streaming at that time, but I don't care because I'll do it, and people come back and they rewatch it, stuff like that, and not to mention just the people that I've got like right here in my chat. I mean, my people.
I don't mean to cut you off, Dangerous, but what is Zach drinking over there? I want some of that.
It's probably peanut butter moonshine.
What do you got over there, Zach?
His margaritas again.
Yeah, it must be.
Nah, it's
so
not a
damn
margarita. I could tell a margarita. That's not a margarita.
He's flipping us off.
Yeah, I've had my share of margaritas.
You share, Zach.
Virginia is cracking me up.
What in the hell is Virginia saying? I'm sorry, I'm not even watching the chat. I'm trying to roll cigarettes, drink, and everything. And that. Come on, Virginia. I suck at multitasking. Oh my god. Come on, you're talking about bug out shit that they like seriously is he's gonna find the weakest link and just go at it. But apparently I am not the weakest link. I am just preoccupied with other shit. If all I had to do is sit around all day and watch monkeys, maybe it'd be a different story. But I'm over here rolling cigarettes and trying to keep up a chat and a panel and roll cigarettes and all that with a beer in my hand. It's a little challenging, man. It gets to be a little bit too much for a lot of people.
Ron.
Karen V, welcome.
Check private chat for a second.
Get up here. Karen V, doing pretty good. And considering everything going on, yep, we're hanging tough. This is fantastic. Oh, Cheeto. Oh my God. God, how many times have we heard that one? But yeah, it's usually before somebody splits their head open or dies on screen, but whatever. Daniel with Nicole, Triple D on the panel. I was playing these in the chat. I wouldn't have it. Oh my God. Apparently she's already shown Nikki, but she's just being really shy about showing me. And that, I think that's what gets under my skin. It's like,
Nikki's privileged.
Come on now. I think don't I deserve some of that privilege? Come on, how long have I known you? You know I'm not, and I promise you, I will never put them on Pornhub or anything like that. Dude, like seriously, I got friends that got footage from Afghanistan, recent footage, and I won't even post that because they asked me not to. Um, so that's my level of top secrecy. It's like, dude, it doesn't go beyond this point, but quartering lines, so especially one.
Bug out in Yankees comments.
Nice, and you can look down her shirt. Dude, I so wish.
And my mom would probably jello wrestle too with bug out.
And like I said, Nikki's got good taste in women. Look at Nicole, Virginia. Okay. Oh, good one. Good one, Daniel. That was a good one, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, well, imagination only goes so far, Eddie, but you know what? And it's not a bad thing. I mean, like when you see women in lingerie, it's like, you know, I mean, yeah, you're turned on, but it's like, what do they look like without it? And that, like you're saying, is the imagination part. It's like, well, what do they look like without it? It's like, I don't know, probably just as attractive, but I mean, you know, Nicole won't even give me a picture of her in lingerie, so I mean, yeah, I have no clue what you look like. You never sent me a picture at all.
Have to keep searching for the magazine.
Not that again. Man, Virginia and I been down this road with not just you, but Susanna too. Because Susanna's out there too. And Susanna, if you pop in here, we did our search, and really, are the pictures really out there? Or are you just trying to make shit up where we can't find it?
Bug out.
Like seriously, at some point, it gets to the point where it's like, are these pictures really there, or are you just like, oh yeah, I was on the cover of such and such magazine?
Well, Nikki saw him.
Oh, Nikki did see him.
Yeah.
Why didn't you show him to me? Nikki? Damn it, Nikki. You're slacking.
Bug out. I'm not 14.
Let's see. Karen V. What did I just walk into? That's got to be something, because that doesn't matter for no reason. Karen V. I said it before. I'll say it again. I know a lot of places, a lot of channels are just out there spewing out info and intel and all this stuff. This is the channel where we come to unwind and relax. No, I'm not saying that we don't still discuss topics. That don't even get me started on the fucking government. If I start, that's when you're gonna see my blood pressure raised. My cheeks will probably flush, and I probably have to mute everything. But yeah, this is kind of our relaxation place where we can just kind of take everything in and try and decipher things. So when people try and bring drama in here, I'm gonna boot you. You bring drama in here, I'm gonna boot you. Just period. I'm freaking done with it, man. I think we're all pretty much done with it, and I guarantee you, my boot hammer has gotten a lot stronger in the last week or two. I've had quite a few people I've had to either um, remove their wrench or just boot them off the channel because they won't shut up and quit spewing. Like, don't come on here and bring your relationship drama on my channel. I don't care about your goddamn relationship, man. Now, as far as Bill is concerned, that one, to be honest with you, once I heard about it, I was actually rather concerned, which is why I was like, man, I am so glad you're okay, because that was rather nuts. But like you said, we're not going to go down that road. It's just, yeah, somebody got involved with somebody that they shouldn't have, or we didn't know them as well as we thought we did. Man, coulda, shoulda, woulda. Man, good God, if we had $1 for all that, good grief, I'd be fucking rich. I think we'd all be rich. But anyways, everybody here is okay. We're happy. We're safe. I'm rolling cigarettes. I'm having a drink. Got my brother Zach here. I've got two beautiful women surrounding me. So, surrounded by all my beautiful friends in the chat there. Even Tennessee Ridge Runner, I don't care how much fun you poke at me, brother. I know if I showed up your doorstep tomorrow, you would be like, oh shit, come on in and give me a big old hug and a cold beer. I know you would. See, that's the kind of family I like around here. You know, it gotta be able to take, you gotta have a little bit of a thick skin to be around here. Hell, in America today, you gotta have a damn thick skin. Walk around with a pussy attitude, maybe it'll work in New York City or San Diego, but and you come out here, it's like, be like, the fuck are you tired, you liberal dude? Yeah, just saying. You know, it really depends, and that's why I've been talking about balkanization for years, dude. And we're seeing it more and more. We've been seeing it over the past more than a few decades or a few years. But like, you know, people are moving to Texas and Florida and Arizona and all these states that are charging less taxes. And oh man, you know, I'll go down there and I'll bring my liberal bullshit with me. And you know, the states are like, you can take that and shove it right back up your ass. And while you're at it, why don't you take your ass back to where you came from? We don't want it here, and we didn't ask for it. So go fuck off. I'm sorry. Did that come off a little bit rude? Actually, no, I'm not sorry. I only apologize for things I'm really sorry about. If I offended anybody's feelings, I truly am not sorry. Because if I offended anybody's feelings, I found the wrong damn channel. Hey, what's up, Gary? Good to see you. But yeah, people are moving, and a lot of them are moving because of tax reasons. Because us smart states are actually like, well, we're not going to overtax the people and hire 30 million incompetent fucking cops and agencies, and you fuck it, you name the damn agency, go down the list: ATF, FBI, FDA, fuck, NSA, TSA. I mean, like, seriously, if it was up to me, they would all be eliminated. But I am not dictator in chief yet. But I still do have a goal out there. Might take me a while. Oh, Rapscallion. Yeah, well, Rapscallion, you know me and how I feel about government and bullshit like that. So, yeah, it's like shorter than the hairs on my ass. Short, yeah. But other than that, states' rights, dude. That's what it's boiling down to. It's got to be states' rights. Thank God our Federalists had, and actually it was the Anti-Federalists. Believe it or not, when they were writing the Constitution, it was actually the Anti-Federalists that put the Bill of Rights into our Constitution, because the Federalists were like, no, these are God-given rights. Nobody's ever gonna, offend them or go against them. And the Anti-Federalists like, now we should probably put these down on paper. These are individual rights and states' rights. And man, like, seriously, back then we had some really smart men. Good grief! I wish we had smart men like that today. And I'm not saying we don't. It's just they're not in the positions of power. I mean, yeah, and you can sit there and glorify Trump and everything like that. And I'm not saying Trump's a bad man, dude. I'll tell you what, when Trump was in presidency, I was making more money at work. Everything was going much better in my life. All right, so don't get me wrong on that. But he was being led by a bunch of advisors that were detrimental to our nation. And that's part of the swamp that maybe he didn't account for. I don't know, because he got in there. He's like, I'm going to drain this swamp. And dude, that's why so many Americans voted for him. It's like, yeah, drain that motherfucker. Good grief. We're tired of being told what we got to do, when we got to do it, and how much we got to pay. And then he got in there, and once it went above his neck, he was like, oh crap, this is way deeper than I thought. So I mean, I'll give him some slack on that, but he has done some things that I find unforgivable, like the bump stock ban, and we'll take the guns first and due process later. Yeah, statements like that, I'm not gonna forget that. Nobody will. Not, especially not a 2A guy like me. It's like, really? You're gonna take my guns now and then tell me 2 years down the line maybe I can sue and get them back? What the fuck kind of bullshit is that? Not to mention how much time and money does that cost me? I mean, we're not fucking rich people, man.
Look at the private chat.
Oh, did you show me? Wait. Okay. Trump is my sugar daddy. Oh, good for you, but I thought you were gonna like send me a link to your boobies, but
Yeah, but I'm on the phone.
That's all right. You know, I understand, Nicole. It takes a little bit of time. Some women, I mean, I don't blame you for having some animosity or animus. I don't even know what the proper, yeah, anonymity that is. But no, I don't blame you for not just posting them out there for everybody to see. But curious minds want to know. And I do have a curious mind. Hey, I'll show you mine if you show me yours. Hell, you know what? If it came down to it, I bet Zach would show his too. It's not on live, not on live stream. Remember, no nudity, no racism, no sexism, and no planning felonies online. But other than that, yeah, what you do on your emails and stuff like it's on you, man. Like, trust me. And I'm really not shy about my body at all. But otherwise, I wouldn't be here every single freaking night. I'd be like putting a bag over my face or something. Be like, I ain't like that. You little breast guy or something. Miss Whataburger. Ah, you ain't got Whataburgers out there? Oh, okay. Yeah, Prescott's a good area. Tell you what, they're solid. They're up north. They're a bit cooler than where I live down here in the valley. Now, granted, I don't live in the shithole of Phoenix or Tempe or even Central Mesa. I'm on the outskirts of Mesa, which means I can like be loaded up and gone within 20 minutes. I'm in open desert, so I've got that privilege. So I'm kind of close to the urban aspect, but also close enough to be like, yeah, I'm the fuck out of here. Jeep. Yeah, I ain't doing that one. You don't have them there at all. Actually, to be honest with you, a lot of them are closing down because just they're not getting the business. There's a lot of fast food restaurants that are just they're shutting down because they don't have the customer base or anything like that. So, I mean, what do you do if you're not making any money? It's like, well, you got this building you're paying this lease on, and all this food costs and everything else that goes in just applying one of these fast food places. And if nobody's buying the food, it's like, what the fuck do you do? I mean, and I think we're going to see more and more of that, dude. McDonald's, I don't know. And McDonald's would be actually. I've never been a big fan of McDonald's. I worked there for like 2 weeks at one point, and I was like,
Never eat there again.
I'll never work there again. I was just like too disgusted. I'm not saying that they were putting out rotten food or anything like that. I mean, but at the same time, I'll be like, I saw how their food processing was done, and I was like, oh, and I haven't eaten there since 2002, 2003. Yeah, like almost 20 some odd years. Not
After
going
watching
back.
Follow the Cabal, I won't eat there.
Yeah, we'll try working there in the back cooking. Yeah, it'll give you a good idea. I mean, when I used to work for Burger King way back in the day, when I say way back, I mean like 1993, 93, 94. Um, we were actually getting fresh ground beef patties and chicken patties and stuff like that. I mean, and we would literally grill them. I mean, it was very awesome stuff. And not to mention that I would get customers coming back because I was the manager of the night shift. And, you know, just I think what really helped boost me up in that whole thing was just the people that would come back and say, "My God, I just had the best chicken sandwich or the best bacon burger ever over here." And I mean, because that's just how I am, man. That's why I told you, man. I'm a leader, not a follower. It's like once I know what needs to be done, I will take charge and I will tell you. So what I did was with my employees, I was like, all right, treat every sandwich or every burger as if this is your burger. You know what I mean? Try and get that mindset into them. It's like, would you eat that? I mean, if you're just gonna slop, a piece of cheese and some pickles, whatever on it, I mean, is that what you want to eat, or do you want something that's gonna taste good? And that's why I was getting so many compliments. I mean, I guess I've always had a sense of knowing how to lead people, and it's helped me to a point in my life until this Corona crap. But um, even in my last job, where I was shipping explosives, I mean, I wasn't even dealing with public anything. I was dealing with other countries and shit like that. But just the quality, I've always you gotta put out a high quality content, or people are gonna look at you or just be like, "Oh, I'm never eating here again." You know what I mean? And I've just always been like that. I guess that's why I've always made it to leadership levels. So, and I'll do it again. I know I'm almost 50. I need to do it here soon, but I just don't know where I'm gonna go. There's a pet store around the corner, pretty damn close, that I could. I've been thinking about going to. It's like, what do y'all do in here? And actually, I've kind of been planning out my lines. When I walk in there, it's like, so what do y'all do here? I mean, do they just sell pet food, or do they have cats, dogs, rabbits, snakes, whatever? And I'll be like, well, okay, well, I've got, 4 cats and a dog and even a pet snake that I take care of, and have been for many years. I'm very good at organizing. I can run a forklift, pallet, dude. Like I'm like this, with either a forklift or a pallet jack, but I am really precise on that shit. I can run a boom lift. Um, just the list of skills that I've learned over my years. I know how to. It's just, it's kind of amazing. It's kind of a damn shame that I don't have a higher standing in a company. The only thing is, it's like You know, I was always like the lower one on the totem pole. So when anything bad happened, it's like, oh crap, we gotta get rid of people. And that's just how it went down. Like, you know, several times. It's fucked up. You know, it's like, dude, are the skills still there? Absolutely. You know? Oh my God, Daniel. Yeah, that would be insane. No doubt they're going to try and hump my leg or something. It's a good point, though. Yeah, if they, and you know, it's like, do I want to go clean out dog kennels or scoop litter boxes? It's not my top choice on the list of jobs. But I mean, yeah, if you're paying me to do it, it's like, yeah. I mean, I'll get to know these. I'll get to know these pets. Absolutely. So, like I said, I don't know what it's about. It might just be a food warehouse for pets. I am, like I said, I haven't been in there yet. I'm gonna find out tomorrow. Which is part of the reason why I started early show, because I want to wake up early enough to get there and go in there and sober enough to be like, so what do y'all do here? And I'm gonna ask them, how are you on the mask? And they're like, oh, you gotta wear a mask. I'm gonna be like, okay, see ya. I'll just turn around and walk right out the door. But maybe they're constitutional and they'll be like, nah, you don't need a mask. I'll be like, okay, maybe I could work here. You know what I mean? I love pets. I love animals. I always have. But if you want to try and make me wear a fucking mask, you can take that shove it right up your ass, Joe Biden.
That's where I'm at. I'm looking for another job, but it's hard to find one that doesn't require both.
Yeah, finger. That. Thank you for pointing that out. But yes, that is the correct account. Are you gonna donate? Dude, I love the donations, man. I'll tell you what, it really keeps me going. You guys, more than you even know. YouTube takes like 40% right off the top of everything that you do. That's why I try and have multiple options, because PayPal, first of all, PayPal is much quicker. And also, they don't tax 40% off the top. And not to mention, it's not going to a commie platform. If I said that correctly, I think so. Commie? Yeah, I think I said that correctly. But yeah, it's just the easiest way. And many of my friends already donate to me that way. Now, and if you don't have the money, I'm not out here begging for donations and stuff like that. But man, if you enjoy the channel and what I do here, by all means, feel free. Hell, I've gotten some pretty big donations in the past, and it's because people do appreciate what I do here. And well, a lot of people still do. And I'm not planning on changing this platform at all. This one stays right where it's at. Even if I get shut down, I've got the DF After Dark. And I've also got my Dangerous Freedom platform, which that one is monetized. So I've got to be like PG-13 on that one. But I break my own damn rules. Yeah, it's like, oh, did you cuss too much? Did you have any drug use? Did you any obscenity, any nudity, any controversial topic? Dude, like seriously, once you get monetized, they give you a list of like 10 fucking things. It's like, did you abuse any of these? And it's like hard for me to go back through it and just click on the no. But I mean, if all we had was like a couple of F words or, bullshit here and there. And like I said, the controversial topics with YouTube changes like your underwear. You don't know what's going to be controversial the next day, man. I'm telling you, it's fucking ridiculous. But thank you. Yeah, Tennessee. And I hope they are really. I mean, I was halfway tempted to just walk in there and say, "Well, I'm an American, and I'm a constitutionalist. I'm a hard and very skilled worker, and I'm not going to wear a mask. Are you looking for help?" That one has crossed my mind too as an opening line, but I'll have to wait and see how that works out. Yeah, and backwoods, I wish I had the kind of money that was already backing you up, where I could just go out and buy my own lawn cutting stuff and everything like that. Just that one never fell across my lap, brother. Would I still like to start my own business? Right now, if I was able to start my own business, me and my sons, I mean, like seriously, you could start a hell of a business. The only problem is finding the backing right now, and right now our money is shit. I mean, what the fuck do? Your fucking money is pretty much like toilet paper almost at this point. So, but depends on where you live. Yeah, some places they still value money or still accept it, but I'm still also expecting the day when they're like, "What do you mean a dollar bill? Yeah, take that, wipe your ass with it." I mean, that day could come tomorrow for all I fucking know. Like our money has gone downhill so damn far. All right. Less drama, more drinking.
Hey, dangerous. Should I run as a constitutionalist if I do?
That one's all on you, Zach. I mean, right now everybody is so used to the two-party system. I mean, even independents. There's been a lot of good independents that come out there that might as well been constitutionalists, but they get rejected because they're not part of that two-party platform. I mean, would I love to see that happen? Absolutely. But I don't know when that day is going to happen. Hell, by the time you run, we might have already changed it. And honestly, everybody should be running under the Constitutionalist Party. The only problem is most of these people are corrupt and been doing this shit half their lives, if not longer. You're in it. What the fuck? Yeah, Bushido. Yeah, I lived a pretty good life, dude. I've got two awesome kids. I've had a pretty good life. I mean, granted, yeah, there's always downfalls with everything, but Yankee, hey brother, hey, thank you for popping in, bro. Always a pleasure, and I'll see you around, definitely, brother. Cashew. Money is just, well, so is my rifle. My rifle is just a tool, even though they want to call it something like my AR is gonna wake up in the middle of the night and just go around and shoot up my whole family. My God, like some of the stupidity that comes out of these people, it's like mind bending, and it's the media that spins this crap, which is why I was so glad when Donald Trump came out and said, dude, the media is the enemy of the people. And at that point, I was like, you definitely got my vote now, because they are corrupt pieces of crap. Our media is absolute lying shit right now. I mean, you're getting more info, reliable info from independent news and back. Well, shit, I was about to say backwoods news, but but you're getting more reliable news from people like us that are investigating. That's why I say that the prepared mind, like my brother over there, John, and Joel and the folks that work with them, like they dig through news stories, man. Um, just a really great channel, the Prepared Mind. They've got their own channel, they've got their own website, they've got the R Syndicate. um I mean, I just don't, you know, it's up to you, but just saying, that's how a lot of that's how, well, not some of you found me, but like how movies here popping, watch around. What? Oh yeah. Oh, I remember that. Oh, I remember that cartoon back in the day. Hey, get to the concession stand. Takes the finger. Well, not according to them. According to them, they'll just go off on their own. Man, they've got a mind of their own. Hey, what's up, Diamonds? Good to see you, hon. I know I've been on here a little while. It's like I said, I gotta get to bed a little bit earlier tonight. But Cashew, thank you very much. Yes, there you go. Let's say, you're gonna second date. Well, yeah, there's been a few movies that, this is that's my penis. This is my gun. One is for fighting, one is for fun. What if you show up there? Well, mask required. Well, Garrett, like I said, I'm going around immediately. And that's why I was saying, like, if they don't require the mask, I'll go in there and be like, hey, what do y'all do here? These are some of my skill sets, and do you need help? And like, oh yeah, we could use somebody, and I'll be like, okay, but you need to wear a mask. I'll be like, all right, sorry, later. No, I ain't doing the mask thing. I'm not doing the jab thing. Just no, not happening. Which is why I say I need those donations, folks. Trying to find a job where everybody wants you to fucking jump through their damn hoops is getting freaking hard as fuck, man. Yes, I see that there. Wow, Red Dog. I don't know where you're at. Yeah, I haven't seen those signs out here. Like I said, I don't know where you're at, but yeah, I haven't seen them out here. Granted, they're not trying to shove it that far down our throat, but at the same time, it's still happening. Western Massachusetts. Wow, be damned. You still allowed to own guns up there? At least down here, we got open gun laws and all that good stuff. So Massachusetts, I know they clamp down. They're like, we're going to take your Second Amendment away. You don't need those things. We'll protect you. We're from the government and we're here to protect. Like, seriously. It's sad. I don't know. It's not even a sad thing at this point. That's how a lot of people feel, man. They would rather dial 911 than deal with it themselves. And just folks, we're at this point. Yeah. I'll just call the cops on them. Everything will work out. Yeah. Good luck on that one, dude. You call the cops, next thing you know, 2 people are dead, your dog is fucking dead, and you got and you're suing the fucking police for a wrongful death. Just saying. I mean, this is about where we're getting to, folks. I mean, these people, I'm not saying all cops, can't say that, but like the more of these quota hires they put in there, these 90-pound fucking women, if somebody is 200 pounds, 6'4", approaching them, or they approach them, however it works, then there's no way that they would be able to overpower that man. So what are they going to do? They're going to shoot first and then say, oh, he was coming right at me. I mean, how many times do we have to watch this play out, folks? Big part of it is quota hires. Don't hire people that can't do the fucking job, period. I mean, is there a use for women? Yeah. Smart women, ones that can do dispatch, ones that can do sick. I mean, and I'm not trying to put women into a segregation, because I know there's women that could literally take on a full-size guy. It's just not very many of them. Okay, just saying, there are not a whole lot of women that could take on a 6 foot, 200-pound guy. There's not a whole lot of them. Are they out there? Absolutely. But like, it'd be like trying to find a woman that could go through SEAL training. I mean, how often do you see that? I mean, it's happened. Yes, there have been women that actually went through SEAL training and passed it. Did they have to pussify it down? God, I hope not. And that's the biggest thing is they dumb down the guidelines. And they're like, oh well, you used to have to be able to pass this hurdle, but you know what? We'll make it 3 inches shorter, and stuff like that. And this is where the problem lies, because these people aren't properly skilled for this stuff. And half of the time, they're not educated on the Constitution and the rights of the people. Hell, most of the time, they're not even educated on the rights of the state. If you read my gist of that, they don't even know what the Constitution of their own state is, much less the country. And yeah, it's just kind of it's where we're going, folks. Until we can turn things around, and I'm all about turning things around. But how do we do it? Well, you got to start locally. Absolutely, you got to start locally. Be like, no, we're not going to tolerate. We're not going to let these teachers come out and indoctrinate our fucking children. And like somebody in a chat earlier was like, well, how come nobody's rallying about the mandates? It's like, we are. Dude, the people are rallying about these mandates, but you won't see it on mainstream media. You've got to find your own independent, like boots on the ground footage to see it, because I guarantee you, CNN and MSNBC, hell, even Fox News barely ever shows it. But when you have people in your own community that go out to these things and they record it, oh, dude, there's trust me, hundreds, if not thousands of people sometimes that are out there rallying, but you'll never see it on media. So when you ask, well, why aren't people rallying? We are. It's just, God, there's so many things that go into that. People come out, well, what are you doing? Well, I don't know what you want me to do. Go up to the Capitol building with my AR-15 and just start shooting the place up? What the fuck are you really asking? And that gets so damn frustrating to a lot of us. It's like, well, first of all, I am talking to my local politicians, which luckily I'm in an area where I've got pretty much like-minded politicians, thank God. Part of the reason why I don't want to move, but I do want to see the rest of the country. However, it's just like nobody wants to hear that. Nobody wants to come out and, what are you doing? What are you doing? Nobody wants that, dude. It's like, get your fucking finger out of my face, motherfucker. Doesn't matter what I'm doing. I'm sitting back here drinking a beer, talking to my friends. You can take that and shove it right back up your ass. You fucking Democrat. You know what I mean? That's kind of how I feel on that one. Honestly, there's no point behind that whole thing. What are you doing? There is no real point behind that, other than the fact that I know that a lot of people are like, well, you got to get out and do something. Well, instead of saying, what are you doing? Be like, hey, why don't we try doing this? Do it in a calmer tone. Don't come out here and condescend people. Mm-hmm. And am I wrong on that? Nobody did. As a typical American, if somebody comes out and tells you you can't do something, what's your first reaction? It's like, well, well, there might be two reactions, but no, I'm gonna go out and do it. Fuck you. Exactamundo. Yeah. Exactamundo. Yeah. You tell us we can't do something, yeah, we're gonna do exactly the opposite. But Daniel, God bless you, brother. Yeah. Like I said, man, I'm like the Cheers. I'm like that little. If you've ever seen the show Cheers, you got to go back and watch it. But it was in New York, and it was underground. It was in the basement, and all it had was like a sign that said Cheers, and it pointed down. And then you walked down the stairs and went into the damn bar. And they didn't get really overpacked very often. I mean, it's like, hey, Norm, everybody knew your name, and that's kind of the way we're getting. It's like my own little Cheers. Maybe I should name this Cheers After Dark. I don't know. You should visit the panel again. Yeah, absolutely, Daniel. You're always welcome back here, my brother. Absolutely, my brother from Greenland. Good grief. When you see his background, and his background ain't a background. I mean, like, literally. He went out there on his balcony and showed us what his backdrop is. And I was just like, okay, I could sail over there. You know what I mean? It is absolutely beautiful. All right, go ahead, Zach. Sorry.
Virginia, get your beautiful face up here, damn it.
Hey, that's how you're supposed to talk to women. Yeah, a lot of people are like, oh, I don't know if I should say that. Like, now get your fucking ass up here. Quit fucking around. Joyful Diamonds, you too. What are you waiting around on? And on that note, I am going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Zach, hold the chat. The FDA actually said to the Biden, Garrett, we can discuss that one, even though I know it's bullshit. It's gonna piss. Oh, they said, oh, I'll be damned. Oh, there we go. There's Virginia. Okay, now.
Damn it, Zach. What's going on? And then we get left all alone. I think we're alone now. Doesn't be one around. What do you think? All right. I'll give you one, by the way. Actually, I've got to center it. Get there we go. That's right. Hi, everybody. Joyful, come on up if you can. Hi, Tennessee. It's roll call now. We'll do roll call. Eddie. Hello, Eddie. Vincent, what's up? Bella, I'm here now. Come back. It's like at the end of Titanic. She's like, come back. No, her voice is getting crackly and she's sinking all in a row. There was so much room on that door. Am I right? Come on. What a selfish bitch. I'll never let go. I'll never let go. Yeah. Yeah. It's messed up. Damn it, Bug Out. I assumed you left or I wouldn't have shown it. Fucking forehead and all. It's like I'm naked.
I know, man. Like, he's totally got the hots for you.
I don't think he does. I think it's one of those pity fuck situations where they're just nice to somebody that he's got a soft spot for the awkward and nerdy and things like that, you know. It's a pity fuck. I know it.
Rose from Titanic was on that door, like my girlfriend is on the bed. Okay.
Daniel,
no, actually, Eddie, I went all the way into the restroom. And I did stop by the fridge. And I wasn't running. I was just speed walking. I mean, you know, good exercise when you're 50 years old. Just saying.
To the fridge.
Speed walking, man, you ain't got to run because, you know, a lot of times our knees are just, man, you hit one wrong bump or whatever wrong. It's like next thing you know, you're down on the ground and something's fucking broke or. So I just at this point I just kind of choose to speed walk. I mean, I did my share of walking around rooftops and stuff like that. It's like, don't get me wrong, but that was when I was 25 and 35. You know, now that I'm almost 50, it's like, yeah, I might want to kind of slow it down, you know, and I'll just stick to the speed walking thing, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not talking about like walking, talking about, you know, walking fast. Josh, please tell me you're not
Bushido is a
sick.
teaser. He's like he likes women and then pulls out too fast.
What?
Whoa! Wow!
I think you should play that again. I don't know if you had a chance to hear that. Yeah,
I think you should too.
Bushido is a teaser. He's like he likes women and then pulls out too fast.
Yeah, I don't think he'd ever get in. I would just get a thump on my forehead, like knocking at the door. Boom, boom, boom.
I did.
That's where I see it.
I didn't see that one coming at all. That was.
That's what she said.
Nah, not usually. But.
Oh, y'all be right.
Just messaged me. Oh, Deb.
You know, Red Dog, my family, some of my family members used to do that walking in the mall thing for exercise. It was a trend. I don't know, 20 or so years ago. The big malls, there was a huge mall in Virginia, and they had figured out that if you walked around it 3 times, you went a mile or something, maybe 2. I don't know, but yeah, it was a thing.
Oh, good grief! We've got one down here by us, Superstition Mall. I bet if you walk through that one time, you've probably gone a damn mile. At least. ginormous, man. But as far as I know, it's barren. But then again, yeah, you want to be honest, I don't remember the last time I've ever been in that damn thing. It's been well over a year or two.
Right?
I just, why would I go there, man? I don't like it. It's socialist shithole.
Back when they made mall rats, the mall was still where you went to
Yes.
socialize, hang out. There was no social media. There was no, you probably had beepers and pagers and stuff, but the mall used to be the shit. They're all pretty much closed now, you know? They're replaced where all the Sears have shut down and things like that. And now you have like a TJ Maxx, a Five Guys, a food court, and let's see, maybe a Target. And that's about it. No worries, Joyful.
Yeah. All right. Thank you. Thank you for correcting me, Rapscan. So, yeah, Cheers was in Boston. Of course, we don't know if it was filmed in Boston, but he was from Boston.
Yep.
Joyful. I haven't figured out the iPad yet. Seniors. Locking. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, a lot of people do. I mean, even kids, teenagers go in there, and they still do to this day. It's like they'll go in there, but it's not like the malls that we remember. You know what I mean? At least not that I remember.
I remember when you could smoke in the mall. There were ashtrays like every other store.
Yeah, yeah.
Malls, airports, airplanes. Frosty.
I remember when you used to be able to smoke on airplanes.
Yep.
Granted, I was too young to smoke at that point, but I remember that when I was flying, they had us, people were lighting up. And I mean, did I have an issue with it? No, because I've always been around smokers. So I was like, okay, well, I didn't give two shits.
Yeah.
But
yeah, it was just part of is what it is.
You remember when you could smoke in hospitals?
Oh, yes.
Smoking in bars. Yeah, Benjamin. That one we need to bring back. Like, seriously bring back. Like, right now, they have to make like their own little patio outside so you can go out and puff. It's absolutely bullshit what these damn Democrats are doing. Like,
you can tell which airlines buy older craft because they still have the little ashtray in the armrest, like Southwest.
Yeah.
Certain airlines buy older crafts for, they're a little less expensive. Check it out, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
It's an old ass plane.
Hey, I don't care as long as it's maintained properly. I don't give a shit. It could be 1967.
Fuck.
But
I hope not.
And people smoked in their house with the kids. Well, Red Dog, some things won't change here, but depending on what you're smoking, and like seriously, like I did the joke the other night. I don't know if you did you catch that one, Virginia, where my son came up and I was in my bedroom. He's like, Dad, I caught it. All right. He didn't say I caught it. He said I got it. And I'm like, got what? And he's like, I got the Corona. And I'm like, what in the hell? And then he fucking holds up his fucking can of Corona Extra. Something is like one of their new specialty drinks.
Craft
beer. And dude, seriously, I was like, he's son of a bitch. I was laughing. And I think, well, when I showed everybody in the chat the joke, they were laughing pretty much as hard as I was. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of fucked up, but at the same time, it's like, hey, yeah, no, this, yeah, I got the corona. Yeah. I don't have a problem with corona.
I saw you show the can. I think it was last night or so. What's up, Ruth?
Yeah, it was last night.
Yeah, I did see that. You know what's funny is with all these roots in here, whenever you guys yell at roots, I'm like, or say something, I'm like, am I getting yelled at, or are they talking to the other one?
What's up, Tony? No,
Roots Calhoun, you're gonna have to be RC. I'm VR, you're RC. We got to simplify this. The roots.
Actually, you know, like seriously, we need. I mean, I don't mind some of the F-bombs and stuff like that, but you can't come on here and be like every other word is F this and F that, and yeah, that one needs to be dialed back, bro. But good to see you, Roots.
Are you talking to me?
No, Roots is actually in the chat.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Every time someone's like, "Hey, Roots," and I'm like, "Damn it!" There's one or two other.
Damn it, Roots! Shut the hell up, man.
Yeah, like Roots, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuckity fuck up. And I'm like, "Damn it!" What did I do?
That's my girl. Oh my God.
Hey, Susanna.
Susanna, don't you cry for me,
Susanna.
Oh man, I love being surrounded by beautiful women.
It's a deal, Bug Out, if we meet at Cinnabon. That shit is excellent right there. That smell with our pheromones, it'd be on.
Daniel. That's a good one, Daniel. Yeah. Oh, I'll tell you what, dude, oh my God. I can't wait to go meet Daniel, and oh my God. I may not leave. I mean, like seriously, I may not leave. You know, as long as Border Patrol doesn't try and board my boat and take all my weaponry, stuff like that. But good grief, dude! Like seriously, his backyard is gorgeous. Oh my God, it's like picturesque. Like I like seriously. You know what, Daniel, you're gonna have to show that again sometime. Just show a picture of your patio, what you see off of your patio. I mean, like he is like right there off of the coast, and it's just gorgeous. The water is blue, no green shit. Man, like that's the only thing that gets to me about America's coast. It's like, you know, you get to the coast and it's like, wow, why is it so green? And I mean, I don't know if it's the poop, algae, or whatever, but like seriously, you know, when you get to a lot of coasts, especially if you're at a dock, you know, if you're a dock for boats and stuff like that, it's just the water is fucking green there. And I'm like, why is it green? Hell, we have that problem up at the river that we have here. And I mean, now granted, I know there's parts of it where it's all blue and pretty like it's supposed to be, but why does the water turn green? I mean, yeah, well, like I said, I'm not a scientist, so.
Good night, Red Dog.
Oh, Red Dog's out of here.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Red Dog. Well, thank you for hanging out, man. I know. been, man, I've been on for a while now, but like I said, I can't stay up all night because I do have plans for tomorrow. But it's from whale sperm gourd pop. Good grief. Is
Wow.
whale sperm green? What the fuck, man? Come on now. I mean, all right, that's funny, but the ocean here is like a dark green, brownish, rose color. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, and you get that, dude, and I understand what you're saying, Topspin. That's what I was saying. Like where my dad, when I went to Virginia, where he was had his boat docked. It's like, yeah, it was that, and a lot of jellyfish too. But beside that, I mean, it's like green and it's like, wow, I don't really want to jump into that. But then once we got out of the harbor and shit, not even half an hour out, the freaking water automatically turned deep blue. And I'm like, this is just fucking gorgeous. You know what I mean? I mean, it would be like looking into the eyes of a beautiful woman. But yeah, I don't know why it's like that. Swamp ocean, maybe. Karen V. Oh, all right. Oh, okay. You have a good night too, Karen. Thank you for joining.
Which body of water are we talking about? The Pacific or the
Atlantic.
The Atlantic?
Yeah, off of Virginia coast.
Oh yeah.
Off of your coast.
Yeah, I agree. Actually, when I had spent quite a few years in Hawaii and then Guam and then San Diego, and when I moved to Virginia, I remember looking at the water, and man, when you're used to Hanauma Bay on Oahu, or you're used to some of that
blue, like
blue shit,
like that kind of blue. Yes.
Yes.
When you're used to that,
Yep.
and you see green, you're like, what in the fuck's going on, man?
Yeah, I agree. I tried to go snorkeling out there. When I first moved there, we stayed at the Virginia Beach Resort Hotel on Virginia Beach Boulevard, I'm pretty sure. And I went out and it was just brown. It was just brown everywhere. Rocks and brown. It was not like being in tropical Mariana Trench waters. That's for sure. Makes you wonder about the runoff or what kind of pollution is going on. Or I know on the West Coast we get sometimes like a red water, but it's from algae. It's a type of algae, red or pink.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, I've got friends that have talked about that in the past. Yeah, the red algae that grows.
Yeah.
Oh, there she is.
Hey, Joyful. Yes.
Okay, now all I need is one more woman, and we can be surrounded by women. Come on, Susanna. I know you got it in you.
Ooh, unscrupulous. I'm going with the Munster family car.
Monster Mobile, Monster, or ooh, the 60s battle. Yeah, I'm torn on that one. Damn it. And there she goes. Phone, something like that. Dude, and, oh, by the way, I probably forgot to apologize for last night because I know my stream ended rather abruptly, but like I was having some major computer issues, and I was like, okay, I've still got the opportunity to end this one because otherwise you know, it takes like anywhere between an hour to 2.5 hours for my computer to reboot. And I was like, man, I didn't have that kind of time to sit there and wait. So I just ended the broadcast. So sorry about that, folks, but that's where it lies, you know. Got older technology. Sometimes it's a good thing, sometimes it's a bad thing.
Right.
Oh yeah, Eddie James, like Dragula. Yeah, although Eddie James, that that song was,
Mm-hmm.
it meant a couple of different things within that video, but yes, kind of Rob Zombie kind of put it into point when he said you slam in the back of your Dragula, and I don't think he's talking about slamming a woman, but yeah.
Ooh, I didn't know Ruth Calhoun was a yo-yo expert. Show us, walk the dog. Only like 2 people are going to get that joke. There's
Dude, that one. So, anyways, I don't want to watch. I'll be right back. Yeah, I gotta go walk the dog.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
If anybody watched the Smothers Brothers, they were like a variety show.
God, oh, not in a shit, not in decades. But I know who they are.
I believe one of them did yo-yo work, but yeah, walk the dog is a yo-yo trick.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. Yep.
It's also a porn trick. You can ask it a lot of strippers, hey, can you walk the dog?
Damn.
Don't. I mean,
What does that mean? I don't even know what that means as far as that context.
God, I don't know how to even say it without.
That's right, you are. Man, I love Unscrupulous.
Yeah, I don't even know. I don't think I could explain it properly on this platform.
So is she like all the way on all fours, but maintaining?
Well, that's part of it. Yeah, all right.
Wagging the tail.
All right. So basically, you get the.
Yeah, all right. Yeah. Susan.
Hey, Dangerous. Hello, Zach. Hi, Virginia.
Hey, girl. Hey.
Anna. Hey, baby. Show me your tits.
She's giving you the one eye. You are not getting anything of the sort. That look right there.
I know. She's so sneaky about it. Man. And she's so beautiful, man. It's like, really? Nah, whatever. Some women. I'll never. Yeah, you'll pose in front of a magazine, but you know when somebody asks you on a live stream, nothing. Oh man! All right, I gotta give you some shit on that.
It's okay. I understand. I didn't actually pose for that either, though. I was just ended up on the cover.
Ooh, cover. She didn't tell us.
Yes, cover. I think it was the cover.
Are you serious?
Because when I was thinking about it,
Virginia's already like, we're okay.
It's
well,
either the cover. I'm thinking it was either the cover or inside the cover. But being that, especially back then, we were not we were not one of the biggest known for that. It was usually like
Yeah.
the other places like California, New Mexico. So they had more space in there than we did. And it had to have been something like that. But my uncle has those. He has them. I don't know where they are. He's a freaking hoarder now that he's gotten older. And I don't dare go downstairs where he has all his stuff at my grandmother's house. So I'm just gonna have to wait.
Oh, well, okay, all right. Yeah, he's probably got Playboys stacked up since the 1950s. Yeah, it's fine. A lot of great articles in Playboy. I'll be honest, man. They were very popular. And yeah, I know everybody wants to joke on that. Oh yeah, I buy a Playboy for the articles. No, the truth is, man, they actually had a really great team on that. And so yeah, they were actually known a lot for their editing, for their editorials. Um, and yes, Daniel, of course, I'm gonna ask pretty much every woman coming up here that same thing. Well, all right, maybe I should be more like Richard Dawson. Can I get a kiss? Yeah, maybe next. Yeah, from now on, I'm gonna start with that. Can I get a kiss? Yeah,
Well,
because
you
dude,
know,
like Richard Dawson, man, talk about fucking ladies, man, dude.
we
Shit.
all have our things, you know. Virginia shows you a flower, I show you an eye.
Yep. And my flower kind of looks like a belly button, or if you look really closely and squint your eyes, you use your imagination.
Hey, God's warrior.
Oh
Good
yeah.
to see you. Good morning, brother, or good
Yeah,
evening.
look at her
whatever.
flower. And look at that rose. Use your imagination.
Right? For fuck's sake.
So
When I look at that, I think of the yellow rose of Texas.
The cover, you're still not going to give me the year. I know which event to look for, but I can't.
No, it had to have been 91 because it's
okay.
Right, because it's the year that my son was born, and I was actually pregnant in that picture.
And you said before there were other.
Yeah, I remember
in
that.
the picture.
Yeah, and actually, somewhere I didn't toss it. I still got man. I've got a stack of notes that like it's like crazy. You know what? I'm not as desperate as you are, brother. So go down that road.
I have a contender that we didn't find before. Let me try and get it big.
Uh-oh.
Oh crap!
It won't take you very much. Hell, half the time all you gotta do is blow on it.
I can't get it to enlarge. Hold on one sec. Shit.
Oh my God, Regina, you're killing me. Oh my God.
I have skills to ignore you. Okay. Crap.
All right.
I don't know how to get this, and I can't see what year this is, but based on other information we learned before, I'm going to try and take a picture of it with my phone, and even if it's even like the right one, I'll try and get a better.
Yeah, God's warrior. Yeah, well, Zach just barely got his haircut. Me, I pretty much keep the same haircut year round. It really hadn't changed that much. I do it myself. For him, his dad does it. My kids help me out with mine because it's hard. Yeah, it's hard to see behind your back. So I have them go back there and clean it up. But yeah, yeah, we keep short hair. I mean, yeah, we're not them long-haired hippie folk type. Not saying that I wouldn't be. I mean, I used to be at one point, but
Are you one of those girls, Susanna?
Ooh. Hold on, let me blow this one up.
Did we lose her?
Yeah, she's still in here.
Okay. Well,
I don't even know. I just remember it's a crowd,
That's a
and
big ass crowd.
it was a crowd, and if I'm not mistaken, Malo was playing on the stage. And I'm not sure what they would have.
well, you said you were behind a car. You said that we could only see half of your body in whatever the picture was.
No.
Okay. So
I
that's
gave
not it.
I gave a few hints, but it wasn't necessarily behind a car.
Okay.
So it could have been,
maybe
if
next
they
to a
put it
car.
there.
All
But
right, all right.
I'm pretty sure I was in a crowd during the concert.
Man. All right. Well, you know me, girl. I'm gonna try again.
Yeah, I can't believe you don't remember what magazine it was.
I am wearing sunglasses in it.
Oh, come on, man.
I remember.
Dude, I remember when Pantera stopped the entire fucking concert one time because I was up on my buddy's shoulders. We were clear in the back of the fucking stadium, and he just stopped the entire band in the middle of the song and pointed out the spotlight hit me and my brother. And my brother's like 6'4", and you know me, I'm short. So I was just up there like jamming out, and we're just jamming out. And he's like, "Hey, brother, rock on." I mean, he stopped the entire crowd just for me and my buddy. And honestly, I've still been trying to go back and find footage of that. But yeah, we're talking like 90s, 92. Yeah. I mean, when you start going that far back, that's when they didn't have cameras on every corner and shit like that. But like, yeah, I would really, I'm so curious. I really hope that you can find that. I hope you're, because I'd like to see it. I know you're pregnant, or I know you were pregnant in the picture. But
You could not see though. You could not tell that I was pregnant. I almost got I almost got into a fight in that because some lady kept elbowing me in my stomach on purpose.
Oh shit.
What? Oh fuck.
That's fucked up.
I hope somebody punched her or something. Hey, what's up, Sean? I saw this now. We're talking about titties and beer and yeah. Come on, Sean. You know that you should know my channel better than that by now. What do we normally talk about?
What's the name of the band again?
I'm pretty sure it was Malo.
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 Okay.
Good Malo. Good grief! I don't even remember that fucking band. How old are you? No.
I am not older than you.
Okay. I've never heard of that band. Sean. Looks like you came in at the right time. Yeah, no, I never blew anybody. So basically, dangerous streams are what we're listening to. Sherry. No, it's just the cries of a lonely man. Although technically, I am surrounded by pussy, so you wouldn't think I'd be that damn lonely. But you know what? Cheers. You know what? And I'm doing this one for all of our fallen soldiers from across the U.S., from across our allied countries. God rest your soul, and we'll meet again. Valhalla. God, I'm so pissed at Biden. That fucking douchebag. Oh my God. How he is fucked. Not he is.
I wonder why it's so hard to find. Is that strange to me?
Yeah, it is weird. I have found
Actually, no, it would be a lot easier if you just turn your camera on and show us. I'm telling you, it would take all the guesswork out of it.
I have found lists of covers from that year and looked at all 12 of them, and nothing fits the description. So I know it had to have been a special issue for Cinco de Mayo.
I just know it was the first issue that came back after it had been gone for a while. Because, the writer was the thing for a while, and then they stopped doing the magazine for a bit, and then they came back with it that year.
How do you, Bushido, how do you know that Valhalla isn't adjoined to heaven? All right. That's all I got to say. I know they always say, oh, there's a special place, for soldiers. That doesn't mean that, I mean, what if it's like all dogs go to heaven? Maybe there's like a dog park up there where you can go visit and you can go, so, I mean, Bushido, I get where you're going with that one, but I know, yeah, for soldiers, yeah, it's a bit different than just your typical heaven. But then again, even though I didn't serve in,
do you think that first one, Virginia, would be classified as a special edition? I don't even know.
No, it's not that one. I dug deeper, and that is from the 80s. So it would not have been.
See, we're still trying to find Susanna's tits. Like I said, man, you can make this a whole lot easier, Susanna. I'm not gonna quit either. If you knew your Norse mythos, you'd be scary. Maybe I would be. I just I don't know Norse mythology like that. I mean, not saying I've got a problem with that. I mean, my ancestors came from Germany and England, but still, I just that I don't follow the mythology so much. I just know what I've been shown. So take it or leave it. That's where I'm at. Valhalla does not allow. Huh. Wait, what? You gonna tell me there's no Christians on the battlefield? Oh, you know what? Like you said, I don't know enough about the mythology. Maybe you might actually. I'm not gonna argue that one much because I don't know anything really about the. I know that soldiers go to Valhalla most soldiers go to Valhalla. But then again, there's a lot of Christians that have died, and maybe they should go to Valhalla. I mean, I don't know. Um, yeah, okay, you know what? But on that note, I will. Yeah, actually, let me write that down. I need to research Valhalla more because
And make sure you're looking at good sources because there's a lot of sources out there that um, aren't that great either.
there's tons of sources that aren't that great. That's all we're surrounded by anymore. Good grief. That's why I come here to be drama free. I mean, I could sit there and put up, oh, this is news. This is true news. This is true news. This is true news. And it's like people get tired of that crap, and I get tired of that crap. It's like, dude, we understand what's going on. Do I believe that we should be ignorant of it? Absolutely not. That's why I love channels like that. I just can't sit there and watch 2, 3, 4 hours of it, um, or watch it 24/7. Man, that's why I go to fucking 70s fucking game shows. Because I mean, like honestly, man. Well, yeah, but it stays drama free as long as your ass ain't up here. So don't even start your fucking shit. But all right, go ahead.
Valhalla is mainly Viking beliefs.
So you have to be of the Nordic preference. Okay. All right. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Cashew.
From my experience, there are a few people that believe a little differently. Because I'm around a lot of people who are into that sort of thing. And it's a lot. Let me tell you, when I was researching it, I had a lot of things happen to me that didn't make any sense until I don't even know how to explain it. It's just things that happened. I didn't even know, like, who was it? Was it Mutt who said something about hell? Hella?
Valhalla.
Yeah. No, it was Hella. I think he was talking about just down there just a minute ago. He mentioned a few names, and yeah, Hell was one of the ones that came to me um, in a in a in a in a dream, and I had no idea who she was at all until the next day when I was supposed to go to a group meeting where we were researching Viking mythology and stuff like that, and it was just pretty crazy the way it happened because it was actually before I even started that class, the day before, and then I learned who she was, and it was just tripped me out.
You were what kind of necklace? We're
Yeah,
Molidor necklace. I don't even know what that is.
it's a Molnar necklace.
Hmm. Oh yeah, well, Bushido, whatever floats your boat, brother. I mean, me personally, I've already made my peace directly with my guy. Doesn't matter what the fuck I'm wearing or what the fuck I'm firing or who the fuck kills me in the end. But no, I'm not gonna blame anybody or say anything negative about anybody in the chat for how you believe or what you believe and anything like that, because that's not my dude. I'm not here to judge. That whole point of my channel. We're not judgmental here. We're here to try and talk amongst each other and try and enjoy our night. And
Hello, Joyful Diamonds.
Budweiser. Nah, it's not Budweiser, but man, still not bad though. It's not Budweiser.
Oh yeah, I've studied the Celts as well, but for some reason or other, I was very, very I don't know, attracted to, or I'm not quite sure how to explain it with the Norse, and I have quite a few statues, and one of the ones that I dreamt about as well was Scotty, and Scotty, I had no clue who she was either until I looked her up. That one actually, the name came to me, and I had to look it up, and I had like for days I was like, what the heck is does this even mean? I didn't know what it was at all. But for some reason they were the most prevalent in my life there. And yeah, so I have like statues of her. Pretty amazing, some of this stuff and the way that it happens.
Finger, we're going through a little bit of Scottish mythology and stuff like that, and people are asking about showing titties, and I was like, dude, how many statues of women with their now? See, that's where I would be. I mean, when we rebuild America, there's going to be a lot more naked statues of women. Just saying, because believe it or not, man. Yeah, fuck it. I know that the men are the ones out fighting and doing a lot of the work, but women are also putting in their own part, and they deserve proper statutes. And I don't care if you're a hooker or not, but yeah, we got to preserve them titties, man. We got to preserve those titties.
Well, I stopped looking for Susanna because I felt like I was being cornered into idol worship. I kept staring at all these beautiful mullets and the freaking hair thing that we all did. You know what I'm talking about, where you take the roller, you go roll up, then you roll your bangs down. You know what I'm talking about, girl.
Right.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
my hair in that picture is actually my hair in that picture would have been, I remember how I did it that day. It was very long. It was dark brown, and it was done up. You know how girls put only part of their hair back, not all of their hair up, just part of it, and they roll the front kind of.
So that, like on the side, you pull it back, kind of like halfway.
Right, on the sides, and then right, you put it up like that on the sides, but on the top, it's like this. I don't know.
They're always good to keep on board.
Girl,
absolutely.
You got to find an example of this hairdo. I think I can picture what you're talking about, but there was some wild blow drying going on back then. Yeah,
it wasn't big at all, because believe me, before that, I had like big hair. I had big hair, but this was different.
No way.
It really came down a lot, and it was straight.
Straight.
Right. What channel is
like right now? It would have been about like how my hair is right now, except for my hair is different in the front, put up different in the front.
You haven't figured this out. This is dangerous freedom after dark, brother. I mean, it's the same dangerous freedom. It's just, on my other channel, I got to be a little bit more calm and cool, collective, and kind of keep it down, which I still suck at that. But at least we don't go like, full blown, like, oh man, I want to see your tits. But
Oh, we never do that.
no, I never do that. Not, I try not to on my.
Hello, Alicia.
Hi, Alicia.
Truth is, though, yeah, you see one pair, you want to see them all. I mean, Ron White got that one right. I mean, I don't care if you're 80 years old. It's like, all right, let's see them.
Miss chokes on dick, be damned.
Yeah,
Well,
no doubt.
Well, I remember looking at the first people I ever saw naked was in when I was younger, looking at National Geographic. I mean, I know a lot of us did because we looked at those a lot. I remember we had a subscription to that, so I would have seen that, and then I used to use those magazines for school. When I would do papers and stuff.
Yeah, projects that's a really good point. National Geographic for some of us was the first time
about hairstyle.
First time I saw titties in print.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if we're talking necessarily about hairstyles here, but yeah.
Finger, you missed my bush earlier.
And Virginia's always got this unruly bush that she's got to trim, and
Mom,
we all, if you've ever had a bush that you had to trim, you know what it's like.
Yeah, especially when you're a child of the 70s. It's what it is. It's what it is.
Well, if you're on the coast, watch out. Those magazines scaring me to get old. That's all I know. Oh, come on, Deb. It happens to the best of us. That doesn't mean that I don't love you any less.
Hey, Firefly.
Hi, Firefly.
Like I said, man, I think y'all are beautiful, but I mean, granted, we got a few assholes in the crowd, but even the assholes are still. I mean, they're good people. They're people that I would fight shoulder to shoulder with. You know what I mean? Would I pick Virginia Roots or Susanna to go into a damn battle with me? No, I would find guys like Mutt. Hopefully, he can get up off the couch long enough. But yeah. Joyful Diamonds. Oh, thank you. Sean, definitely. Sean right there, North Shore Preparedness. I'll tell you what.
You should know me a little better than that, Dangerous. You should have turned down a Valkyrie.
Well, I would say I wouldn't want you running into battle. I would rather have you up in a tree or in some kind of a perch. That way you could do the long distance, and take these.
We are better snipers.
Yeah, women, dude, not even shitting you.
True.
Women a lot of times make better snipers than men. I don't know why the military doesn't utilize that more than we do, but absolutely, yeah. Women have keen eyes; they can focus in better. But like seriously, as far as like if we had to get into hand-to-hand type shit, I wouldn't want that for you.
It's interesting. I was watching the archery during the Olympics when they were doing the archery part of it. I don't know if you had seen any of that.
During the last Olympics, or
Yeah, this what was it about just a couple weeks ago or something? A few weeks ago. Yeah, they were showing the archery.
Now, see, North Shore, I'd run into battle with him. Yeah, I mean, I'd be upset if he got injured, but at the same time, it's like you gotta get this shit done. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to belittle the women at all, but
no, I understand your thinking.
It's kind of how it's almost before biblical. You know, it's just like we have to be the tougher ones. You know, and now they're wanting to make never mind. I'm not going to go down that damn road. But all right, sorry. Go ahead, Suzanne. All right, yeah, no, I don't doubt that women can outshoot men. Not at all.
Yeah, I'm better actually at shooting my bow than anything. And I'd rather shoot a recurve than a compound. I just prefer it because that's what I started out with as a teenager.
Okay, Pocahontas. I don't know where that came from. No, but yeah, seriously, that's a good one, though.
And actually, my cat's name is Freya.
Freya, is that a character from Pocahontas?
No, Freya is Norse. Look her up.
Oh, okay. Are you Italian or Scottish or?
No, actually, my husband is. He's Italian and Scottish. He's also German and has a touch of Spanish back in his way back in his family tree from Spain. But yeah, that's what he is.
Yeah, amen, Daniel. Yeah, when they tried to push a holy quote, I mean, man, you throughout the sands of time. I mean, now granted, if you're under Sharia law, then women are already like you're already subservient. But with America, when we took on a wife, we we both had our own role. You know, and it's like, all right, you're gonna help maintain the house. I'm gonna help maintain the house. You're gonna help take care of the kids. I'm gonna help me take. I mean, back then it was mutual, but yeah, now that they're pushing this equality shit, it's like, if you ask me, I'm honestly, I mean, granted, maybe back in the day when women didn't have the right to vote, I could see, yeah, we don't have equality and we deserve the right to vote. And I don't have an issue with that. But at the same point, they just pushed it to so many other levels. It's like, dude, it's been over. Racism has been over for, good God, almost 60 fucking years now. We ended this crap, but yet they still try and throw it on us. What? And the men and I'm telling you, these fucking Democrats are so fucking desperate to find anything to nitpick and try and divide Americans apart. And luckily, enough of the people in this chat and in this panel already understand that. And it's like, We're not buying into that crap, dude. We understand. You know what, Bella? I don't look down on you as a second class citizen. I mean, the only reason I look down on you is because, well, never mind. I look down on you. But, anyways, you know what I mean? Yeah, that needs to be one that is gone. But the media just they're running out of shit to throw at us. I think that's honestly the case. They're running out of things to throw at us. They're trying to distract us at every single level. Everything from Afghanistan to the mandates to this to that to the Arizona audit, um, gun restrictions. Got to keep those in mind, man. They are still coming after our guns, folks. Don't even get me wrong on that. They don't want us armed, and why is that? They don't want us, us gun abiding or law abiding, us law abiding citizens owning a legal weapon. Yet they will give billions of dollars worth of weapons to literally known terrorists that, I mean, most of us can't even own, couldn't afford. Um, yeah, and like seriously, Biden really screwed the pooch on this one.
Hi, Cola.
Cola back in here. Hey, Cola.
No, Cola.
A mistake equality for swapping the generals. The general.
Lloyd, Brian.
Sanity. Yeah. Daniel, I couldn't argue that. Yep. And they mistake equality for swapping the generals. You want insanity? Because that's how you get insanity. Now, there's more ways than that, but that's definitely one of the ways, Daniel. Absolutely, there's ways. I'm telling you, people are waking up. People are smart, and I think that's maybe what a lot of the countries. I don't know if they don't understand how smart the people actually are, or if they're just like so power hungry, they're going to be like, you're going to do as we say, and you better kneel if you want a meal, type of shit. I mean, at this point, I'm really curious because at that point, I'll shoot them as my brother Bug Out Bushido is like, I'll just shoot him, eat his meal, and then I'll eat him.
Would you make like some barbecue ribs or rump roast or have a thigh?
No, it would have to be a stew.
Yeah, you're right.
It would have to be a stew. Yeah.
Good point.
But you know what I mean? It's like seriously, the shit they're trying to shovel down our throats is just beyond belief, man. And people are fed up all across the world, man. Like, oh man,
that's what I'm thinking, Sean. It'd be rump roast. Right for the rump roast.
Ron would go right for the ass. Well, you know what? I don't mind, dude. I'll tell you what. A little bit of fatty meat. I don't mind a little bit of fatty meat. Actually, and well, it wouldn't just be the ass. I'd probably go hits too. But
You mean as long as it's not like that picture, that picture that Nicole put up, the link to that lady shaking it. That was pretty big.
Oh, God.
Right.
Oh, that was pretty big.
Dude, she could beat an army. Oh my good God. Oh,
Like
thank
you
you.
could take
Thank
flight.
you very much. Thank you for reminding me about that, Susanna. I love you too. Now I'll be back after I go puke.
Clapping it good. You know, but there's a huge market, so to speak, for that
Yeah. It's true. You
form.
know,
And
who knows? Maybe he secretly liked it and we don't know.
maybe, oh my
Where did
gosh,
he go?
dude, you know damn well there's people who pay money to watch
Oh yeah.
larger women eat,
Oh I
fiddle around. Like it's
I've,
a huge market. It really is.
I've seen some of that on YouTube, and I don't know. I was kind of tripped out by it, but yeah, they do. People like different things, and
One of the ladies on My 600-Pound Life, you know that show, My 600-Pound Life. Some people, I'm sure, and
right.
yeah, that's how she made her living. Like she was so big, she's laid up in the bed, she literally can't walk, leap, move, nothing. But she made her money in the fetish market and had all of her food delivered. And I gotta say, you know, she figured it out. I've joked in the past, you can sell all kinds of things: dirty panties, socks, hair ties, anything. People are into smells, tastes, textures. It's kind of like ASMR, you know, ASMR is how it goes, I think. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm trying to be respectful because honestly, I was like, go get it, girl. Yeah. She figured it out. She figured out how to deal with her addiction. She's going to die from it. But hey.
Yeah. Yeah, I've had.
What's up, Nicole? God.
Just a second. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. While I was in there trying to release some of the thoughts, Sir Mix-a-Lot came into my mind.
Oh my God, Becky. Her butt
is so big. So it's like, oh God. Virginia. Oh my God, that video, Nicole. Good grief. I don't know. Oh my, it just like I can't believe people let themselves get to that point. And to think they're sexy is like, wow, really? Oh my God.
Thank you.
But then again, you know, you got people like Celtic Mud in here who, yeah, like, oh man, look at that! Oh yeah, tap that.
Brian,
especially if she was a midget, 5'1", yeah, 42, 39, 48. Yeah, oh hell yeah, I'm all over that. She was a little bit bigger than that, but. There are vending machines in Japan where you can buy dirty undies. Yes, Brian. Yeah, I have heard that. All right, Daniel. Let's see. Let's see.
The Japanese are a very kinky.
Yeah. You can call them kinky if you want, but whatever. I have a different outlook on them, but
I know, but that's a tunnel vision view, my friend.
Good God, these fucking mosquitoes, dude! I swear they're like vaccination mosquitoes. Since nobody wants to take the damn jab, I think they modified the fucking mosquitoes to just send them out and just sting us all a little bit at a time.
You know, they don't even have to modify them because mosquitoes are in the top, if not the top killer on Earth, because they pass malaria and all kinds of diseases that they're the most dangerous vector
Right.
are the mosquito. And yeah, you're right. But they don't have to add anything to it. Just let loose a whole bunch of like what they call that murder hornet. Just it'll be murder mosquitoes next year. If that actually happens, y'all, I'm sorry.
And you know, dengue fever is one of those. Dengue fever. One of my medical teachers contracted that when she was out in another country doing her I don't know, whatever she was doing. And one thing that we learned from that was that her and another one that the natives there grabbed and took care of them versus the other ones that went to the hospital. They actually have side effects. The ones that even after they were so-called cured, they have side effects from it. And the ones that the natives took and took care of have no side effects whatsoever after they were healed.
And they basically herbs and plants.
Yeah, they used their own remedies, and and they refuse to this day to give the medical industry their recipe for that.
Well, yeah, but then again, even if they gave it to the industry, they just poo-poo it. They're like, "No, we're gonna shove metallic shit into your arms, and consequences be damned. We need to be able to track you, whether you got a phone on you or not." I honestly, I don't know what truly is going on with this jab. I don't trust it. I'm not saying that it kills everybody because I've got family members that have taken it and other friends that have taken it, and they're like, "No, I'm fine. Everything is okay. I took it because I don't want to, like I'm high risk. That was their reason. I'm high risk." And I'm like, okay, well, I'm not going to argue your freedom of choice. It's just when you get these other fucking assholes that come in there, it's like, "Oh, you're not wearing a mask, or you're not this and that, and you're gonna kill us all." It's like, dude, all right, are you vaccinated? Yes. Then what the fuck are you worried about? So you can just shut the fuck. I mean, like seriously, it's another way to divide. That's all it is. It's another way they're trying to divide us. Period. And me personally, I don't think I need it. I'm not saying that I know that I've had this particular virus. I know in the past I got some kind of virus that put me down for over a week. It was horrible, but I got over it, and I got the antibodies, and hell, you talk to a lot of doctors, and even they're going to be like, "Well, you know what? If you've already had it and you've already got the antibodies to fight it, then you're better off than people getting the Jabberwocky." So,
Carolina girl, sunbite bathing in the buff. If anyone hasn't looked up butthole sunning, go ahead and give that a Google. Sorry, Susan. It's a thing.
Virginia. There's
sunning.
when I was younger, there was a lady who lived down the street, and she used to sunbathe totally naked. And she had a privacy fence, but she knew that the neighborhood boys would go and watch her, sunbathe naked.
So she did it on purpose.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she did.
That's funny though. Have you ever bathed in the sun naked?
Wait, did you say butthole surfing or
no? Butthole sunning.
Okay.
You literally crack to the sky and connect with our source of heat and light
Do I need to like go on Pornhub to do this?
No. There's actually some sort of comedy videos about it, but it is a real thing. If you just put butthole sunning into your search bar, it'll come up.
Incorrect.
No, there's health benefits. You get more vitamin D, shoots straighter. I guess it's. Oh my God, North Shore. Aspen.
I'm sorry, my mind just went so far into the gutter. Oh, good grief.
Well, they should call this one natural bleaching.
Zach, have you ever done this butthole sunning? Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Virginia, I'm such a cracker. I burn bad.
Oh, no, he didn't. So you're saying you're a generic saltine. It's just no good. No good. Don't let the sun go down on me. I hear you, man. That's funny. Chris and Hoot Owl, hello.
I will leave my butthole sunless. Thank you. Very much. I no doubt, Deb. You know what? You and I can leave our butthole sunless. Not saying that my ass never gets sun, but yeah, I don't know what the whole butthole thing is all about. Maybe I need to do a little bit more research on that.
Girl. Well.
Oh, Sean, I'm glad you find it funny, man. A lot of people are over here cringing like, oh my God, no, I'm not going to roast my asshole. Wait, you want me to charbur on my asshole below the sun? No.
Well, we have seven thumbs down, so I feel like we're doing good.
Oh no! Yeah, really? We got 7 thumbs down.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I must be doing something right.
Yeah.
Man, screw.
Well, if you're super against butthole sunning, don't try to blow yourself outside at noon because you'll accidentally the sun.
I'm just wondering, will it bleach the hairs? You know what I mean? If I sit out there, in the sun upside down for an hour or two with my ass cheeks spread wide open, will it you bleach out some of the ass hairs too?
Nope. You'd have to spray lemon juice or peroxide on that, and that is a risky venture, my friend. Hair won't quite do it with that little exposure. And I bet your butt hairs are really dark. So
actually, for what view I have, you would be correct. I am dark haired.
Mm-hmm. All jokes aside, though, anyone who wants to look up the benefits of this activity, there are numerous benefits, and there are many people who believe it's a lifesaver. Like that little lotion's funny, the little sucker with a hole in it. It's a lifesaver.
Deb. Man, what about bees? Oh, man. Well, yeah, I'd say you got some more serious problems at that point.
Mm-hmm. Wow, Joyful.
And you never know because hospitals see some strange things coming in.
Oh, yeah. Yes, Doc Beck. Well, he's seen plenty of strange things come in. Like, things I'm like, wow, really? And he's like, yeah, really. We had to remove this surgically. And I'm like, Oh my God.
Well, I think the worst he said he found up someone's butt was a bowling pin.
Oh, that was the worst of it?
Yeah, I think a bowling pin. There was also some kind of a sculpture that he said was difficult to remove. But on a lighter note, even though that's really gross, I love talking to him and finding out, not just his experiences and his advice about certain things, but the things he has seen. You want to talk about being able to handle something mentally if you see it, or emotionally or psychologically. People like that they're going to be able to keep it together. I know, Raymond. I know.
Yep. Yeah.
It was a turkey shot.
Yeah, this one time I had to surgically remove a cat out of this guy's anus, but fortunately they both survived. It's like, why now did you put a cat up your ass? Oh, there was a gerbil in there.
There was. He did say that. Yeah. Oh my God. No way. Disability claim from a
Yeah, I went there. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, good grief.
Was it locked?
Oh, man. Oh, man, I don't even know if I want to turn my camera on back right now.
He's juggling bowling pins right now. He's like, I'm not turning my camera on. And he's doing this amazing circus act.
Oh, my God. No, but honestly, it is very good to know folks like Doc Mac that have been in the field for long enough to where they're not afraid of blood and they're not afraid of impaled objects, stuff like Doc's had to deal with some crazy stuff, not just up rectums and stuff like that. That's just people trying to, I don't know, have fun or get experimental, but he's actually had to deal with people with a freaking a 4-foot limb through their leg. You know what I mean? So
could you acknowledge Spike? That is fucking horrifying. 11:45 p.m. Throw up that little ditty. Wow.
Spike. Pablo, Colorado. And
yep.
Brian jumped off a porch onto a shovel. Hannah went there. Oh. And he has, but
yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah. Thank you for that. Now I just pictured that, Spike. That's gonna make me. Gonna make me sleep. That's gonna make me sleep a whole lot better tonight. Thank you for that. It killed him.
I'm sorry that person passed away, Spike. Wow.
Yeah, dude, that's a game changer. Like I said, man. I mean, dude. Yeah, even doctors and a lot of nurses are trained now. They can look at a patient and be like, "Oh, don't worry, you'll be okay," and they'll give him a shot of morphine, and it's like they turn around and it's like he's gonna be dead in 2 minutes. You know what I mean? It's called triage, shit like that. But yeah, you play dumb games, you win stupid prizes. Unfortunately, he ended up playing one with his life. That sucks, but it happens. But you know what? People die every damn day. So, I mean, how upset can we really get? It happens every damn day.
Hello, Joyful Diamonds.
Hi, how are you?
Good, thank you. How are you?
Very good. Good to see all of you. This is exciting.
Indeed.
Good to see you too, Ron. And Zach,
Spike,
handsome as ever.
I know what you're talking about, Spike, but like seriously, they have to realize it's like some of these, even though they're coming in with multiple gunshot wounds, some of them they can save and they know they can save, and others it's like, let's just make them as comfortable as they can be, because we just already know there's not a chance. Not even the best doctor on the planet could not. Humpty Dumpty couldn't, or all the king's horses, all the king's men couldn't put them back together again. You know what I'm saying? But God, I know it. I know triage is for multiple casualties, but at the same time, are you guys? I'll tell you this, Spike. Do you think that they don't train these nurses for triage? Do you think that they don't train our fucking current nurses for triage duty? I mean, we don't want another Pearl Harbor, and shit where all these wounded are coming in, and these nurses don't have the first clue about how to react to it. They yeah, I mean, I'm not a trained nurse, so
I think that
I can't speak of any authority on this. I'm just saying that's got to be part of their damn training.
I think that people are trained differently, because when I was trained, we actually took EMT courses, and it does train you for a lot of what you're going to see and more, because when you're an EMT, you see those. You're sometimes the first person to see those people that their brains are falling out, and you still have to do mouth to mouth on them. Some of the worst accidents were the farming accidents.
Yep. Oh yeah.
And
Get ran over by a tiller.
they get. Yes, and you have to see that, and you have to look at that, day in and day out when you're working as one. And that there's some of the, I mean, they see those things, they see those burns, they see stuff like that. And so I was trained in that way, but there are a lot of other nurses who are not trained that way, because we've worked with nurses that were like that had no clue what they were doing, and it was like, how did you even get hired? Because they had no clue where a catheter even went. It's pretty sad when that happens, and it's like, okay, please don't touch that patient, because you're going to hurt them.
But, all right, as you're giving me the shot of morphine sometime, will you at least give me a quick BJ? Or at least a hand job. All right, yeah. I mean, yeah. Granted, man, there was no way I would do mouth to mouth. No, just yeah. That was
well, now they have other gadgets and things that they use.
Yeah,
I know. Back then they didn't have that.
I'm up to date, pretty much up to date on the safety things. Yeah, no, the mouth to mouth thing is pretty much done with. Now they're just saying chest compressions, but no, I still leave that on the table. If I'm dying, will you at least let me die with a smile? Fucking terrible. I'm sorry. I can't help myself, folks. Suzanne,
Thank you, Raymond.
She's beautiful. She's beautiful. Virginia, you're beautiful too. But seriously, I mean, if I'm dying, it's like, oh crap. I mean, I understand they're gonna come up and be like, oh, don't worry, you're gonna be okay and everything. And here you go, here's a shot of this, and it's like, well, why are these other guys getting taken in and I'm not? It wouldn't take me very long to figure it out that, yeah, I'm a freaking goner. But like, I mean, what about a little hand job first? Like seriously, yeah, dude, you would be surprised what that does for a man's step. Like you might actually be able to save somebody's life that way because if you take all their blood from their brain down there, depending on where they've been shot, but if all the blood flows down there, maybe you could give them a little bit more time to actually get to proper medical care. I don't know. Yeah, I'm working through processes in my mind. But dude, everybody loves a good hand job. Actually, and you women in the chat, don't tell me you don't love a good hand job either. You don't even freaking lie to me on that one. No, everybody says, nah, I don't like that.
One?
You're
Is that what you're
freaking
saying?
liar.
It's kind of boring.
Well, you haven't been with the right guy yet, then, obviously.
Yeah.
Oh, is that
I
what
know how to
happened?
churn butter, though.
What's that? What was that, Virginia?
I know how to churn butter. I don't need to.
Hell yeah. All right.
Hey, I watched the video Amish Paradise.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly. Yes. I was filing through my mind, and I'm like, yes, exactly.
Layla, go on.
Virginia. Yeah, no, I remember being in Girl Scouts, and they took us to the farm, and they taught us how to make butter.
Now I can make whipped cream. You just take heavy cream and you whip the living shit out of it. If you whip the living shit out of it about double that amount of time, you have butter.
Mm-hmm.
It's just air. It's air and either salt or sugar.
Okay,
You do
now
sugar, you have whipped
I'm
cream,
a little
you
bit
do salt,
afraid.
you have
All right,
butter.
Virginia. Yeah. If I'm dying, please don't give me a hand job.
Right? I am a master baker with a K. I'm a master baker, and I do like to make breads and muffins and cookies and whatever. I can whip up some shit.
Yeah, I know
Right.
you're.
You don't want this forearm.
I know you're.
Virginia. Oh yeah, Virginia has a reputation in the accounting, and all that. She is all that. Like seriously,
All that and a slice of bread.
Virginia is like she can do 5 things at once if she wanted to. Like man, she's good. She's really good at what she does.
I'm really interested to test that theory out. But
thank you, Susanna. You are also. Don't cut yourself short. It's just that we never get to see it, but I know in my heart what you're doing. You're a busy girl too.
Oh yeah, I mean, dude, just never mind. Susanna, I love you, and I love having you on here. But like, seriously, you wouldn't even need both hands and legs to do a few things. But
right.
So it's not like you can multitask, and I mean, I don't know if you can type with them. That would be interesting. Can you type? Might be a little bit fat fingered on that one.
Please.
Oh shit! I don't have to type the G. Damn it. I don't know. She's so shy.
Who, Susanna?
Mm-hmm.
Susanna is shy? Is that what you said, Ron?
Well, yeah, to an extent, yeah.
Well, She is, but if you really listen, she'll drop the mic every time. You know, she sits and thinks a little longer. And actually, Susanna, I've caught a bit of a couple of your streams you did. I can't find your channel; it's gone from my list now. But I was listening. I wasn't able to chat at the time, and Susanna is awesome. She does streams sometimes. I don't know how often. I saw a couple of two of them. But yeah, she don't underestimate. She has been through a lot. She has worked in interesting places. She's studied religion and culture, and Susanna's deep.
I know. And I can tell. Just talking to her, I can tell that she's an intelligent individual. Otherwise, she wouldn't be on my channel.
Right.
I mean, we don't get too many idiots on this channel. I mean, there's a few that come in from time to time. I'm not going to mention names because I'm not like that. But
Okay, I'll tell you right now that I did. Hey, Firefly.
Hey.
Hi. Hello.
How you
So
guys?
excited. Hi.
Hi.
I did redo my whole channel, so because I did not want to go one by one through all 800 subscriptions I was subscribed to. So when I did it, it got rid of everything, including any past comments I had made. So everything I had is gone. I mean, I still have it in StreamYard, my stuff. I am downloading it from StreamYard, but I still have all those, and I'm getting a lot of requests to at least do my readings.
Yes.
So I'm probably gonna do that, and I'm gonna start over. And what I'm gonna do is do them. And Firefly actually gave me this idea. And so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do them over because I didn't get to finish like I was doing Journey to the Center of the Earth, and a lot of people liked that, and they came and listened to it, and they would fall asleep to it and whatever. And so I'm gonna actually finish doing that, do that in a few parts, and because it does take some time to get through the book.
Oh yeah.
And then I'll put those voice readings up there.
I love it.
Oh my gosh, good. Yay. I know, it's so relaxing.
Firefly, are you still on
Did I
vacation?
lose you?
No. Can you hear me?
I'm still laid off. I went to the Lazarus for yesterday, and then I couldn't get to sleep there, so I just left and I'm driving home right now.
Oh, you're on the road. Cool.
So I'm on the road. Yep, and I was starting to fall asleep, so I'm like, all right, I had the windows open and the music cranked, and then I started to listen to you guys. I'm like, I'm just gonna jump on there and talk with them. I got like an hour to go.
That's
cool. Yeah, don't fall asleep.
No, I'm okay now.
That's what I'm trying not to do.
Yeah.
I don't think I've got much longer.
When do you sleep, honey? Do you sleep?
Well, normally I sleep normally after I get off my morning streams.
Okay.
And I'll sleep until like 10 anywhere between 8 o'clock and noon.
Okay.
And then I get up and I stay up, and then a lot of times around 5 o'clock I'll try and take a nap for a couple hours so I can do after dark. But like I said, right now I've got other things going on in my life, which is why I've just stayed up. I made myself stay up for this entire time, and that's why I'm so tired, which is why I'm about to pass out, which is why I'm about to tell y'all I am going to close this one. We have been on for almost 6 hours, I love you all. You can go somewhere else if you want. You can stay backstage if you want. That is totally fine with me. But yeah, I just like when Susanna was saying I'm spent. Like seriously, I'm spent. Like
Yeah.
dude, I've got about enough energy to get from my chair to my bed, which is yeah. So
Oh boy.
Well, yeah, if you're driving and want to talk to people, Firefly, stay back. I'll sit and talk, or anyone that wants to come in or whatever, and just you'll have to be quick so Ron can fall asleep once he hits end. But it'd be cool to hear about your trip too if you're just kind of hanging out.
Well, I think I'm gonna go because I need to have the windows open, and then I won't be able to hear you. Like
Right,
having
right.
having the windows open with the wind blowing, it was keeping me
yeah.
awake. So, but
Thank you,
I
Joe,
haven't
for
been
joining us.
sleeping good at all.
All
I'm
right,
just so
everybody.
stressed out.
Thank you all for coming out to another to another edition of the Dangerous Freedom After Dark podcast. We've had some pretty awesome guests tonight, and on that note, you've got about maybe 2 or 3 minutes if you want to come in. I see Deb's already trying to come back in, so I will stay up long enough to let everybody back in. But like, I'm done. I'm
Yeah, you need to go to bed. Huh?
done. I do.